Hmm. Hello. Hello. When I'm missing you. Looks like once again my YouTube stream may not have audio. You don't love to see it. You don't love to see it. Oh no, it does. You don't love to see it. Oh no, it does. Weird. Okay. But my chat's on. That was so loud. Oh my god. Good morning. Oh my gosh, you scared me. That was so loud. That is my new alert though. I just made that. You like that? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, oh my goodness. Red flags are in the air. Oh no. That's not good. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Jamie. I need to connect my YouTube chat. Anyways, cheers. Thank you, Joe. Interesting. Things are good. I'm currently just trying to find why my YouTube chat won't connect. Oh, I just figured it out. Hi, Professor T. Thank you. Alrighty then. You think you have it all set up. You think. I'm being bullied? I doubt it. Bam! Got him. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yes! I've done it. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Indian? Yeah, she did it. She has all her chats in the same place. She's amazing. I missed her. I hope you have a great rest of your night, too. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Joe is gaslighting you? No, I don't think he is. Joe's never gaslighted anybody in his life. He doesn't have an enemy. He's a Pisces. That's not in his wheelhouse. He's not that kind of guy. You're looking for a Capricorn. I'm not wrong, though, am I? New Elderfield? New Elderfield upload? Who's ready? I'm ready. Yeah. All the birthday fluff fell off my headset. Did you notice? He doesn't even remember it was from his birthday bet. Why, what? What are you talking about, my dear? Not on my channel. This is a swamp. You're looking at a swamp. Oh, the lovers. Oh, that's the lovers. It's a tarot card. That's just what they look like. That's just what the banner looks like. It's not my fault. I didn't invent it. Yeah, everybody's nude. It's the lovers. It's art. It's tarot. Drink to that. That's how it should always be.
They tell me touch grass and live in moderation, when my whole feed is a main character creation. This energy I'm feeling is anything but mid.
Court pent, cold temperance. You're trying to keep it together like an overfilled glass of wine on a bumpy table, but what you need is moderation, and balance, and patience. Turn up her MQ ham and cheese.
What did he say to me? What did he say to me? Do you call me a ham and cheese? Did he call me a ham and cheese? Turn your mic up, you ham and cheese. Oh, my mic is too low. Interesting. You're a ham and cheese. I will do that, but not because you taught me to. It should be all the way up. Is that better? Did that help? Hello? A 100% could barely hear me. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I can make it even more better, probably. I have to make sure my gain is all the way up, but give me just a sec. Let me know if it swaps back on me. I thought that I had fixed this, but maybe this will be better. Yeah. Let me know if it flops back. What I was going to ask is if my chat is big enough for everybody to see. Now we can turn it down. Yeah. Now adjust me to your comfort level. This is my house now. But can you see the chat pretty well? It's loud. You're welcome. New Twitch version. Yeah, so it is the beta of the sideways movement. I don't know, man. I'm doing my best. Sorry, I called you a ham and cheese. That's fine. Ham is particularly harmful to me. Not like the processed meat product, but because I have an eating disorder. That's the only reason. Yeah, so all of my alert sounds are new except for strength because I could not get rid of Savannah. Couldn't get rid of that. So that's the only one I haven't changed. I got alerts for the YouTube donations and I got alerts for gifted subs finally. So it won't play 10 of my card subs or my card alerts in a row anymore. If somebody gifts subs, it's got its own thing now. All right. How long have we been waiting for that? And I believe, I'm hoping anyways, that if I type into my Twitch chat,
Yeah, I'm jumping in. No thoughts, just vibes. Let the chaos win.
Court pent, hold the fool. You're about to make a life decision based on vibes alone. Hope you like plot twists.
it's funny because it has to be more than one court find. But I believe that maybe, well, it was supposed to transfer my bot to YouTube too, but it looks like it is not doing that. Bummer. I hoped it would, but it's okay that it didn't. It just means that I really have to set one up for YouTube. I just haven't done it yet. I thought that I had this new chat set to where it would transfer over everything that my bot said, but guess I messed that up a little bit. Dang it. Yeah. Aha, that's why.
I wore my scars like shine, crossed the line, came out fine. Last year tried to crack my frame, now I laugh when they say
My name.
Moobs048 pulled the star. Hope is a thing. But so is therapy. You're shining bright after a tough time, but you're still recovering. Oi 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 yandreaya hearts yandreaya hearts yandreaya hearts yandreaya hearts.
Thank you, Moves, for the 97 months. That's massive. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Moves, for the 97 months. Oi, oi, oi! I'll drink to that. Yes. All the sub alerts are brand new, though, okay? She's doing amazing, sweetie. Yeah. Came out fine. Unfortunately, they're all earworm sounds because. Please say hi to the ghost in your closet. Me? There's worse than ghosts in my closet. I did clear out one of the garbage bags, though, today. So I did that. Yay. Good job, Drea. Perhaps now? Okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, look at that hype train. Well, it relayed me, but it didn't relay Nightbot. So if I type into my Twitch chat, it'll type it over there. But if Nightbot types into my Twitch chat, it won't type it over there. You are not blocked. Pixel is in Dallas, which is where she lives. So
sound hit like a gun. Tequila said, hey, another one.
Hey, Jamper, thank you, thank you, thank you. For the 25 months in a row on YouTube, thank you so much. You love to see it. Weird, it looked like it was off screen, didn't it? Shouldn't have been. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will never get Nightbot to YouTube. I don't even know how. Too hard. Too hard.
The PayPal sound hit like a gun. Tequila said, hey, another one. Every road sign looks wrong tonight, but the moon's still glowing white.
Jampearl26 pulled the moon. Is this reality? Am I the drama? You're probably the drama, but don't ignore your intuition. Hi.
Hi. Thank you, Jamper. Thank you, thank you. I'm not modding you, Soapy. There is a mod. Thank you so much, Jimper. Listen, I would mod you if there were no mods in the chat, but I have a mod in the chat. Obviously. Greg is not on Fint. We just saw Greg. He's not on Fint. I asked him myself. I said, are you on the Fint? Yeah, look, there's two now. Soapy. Ridiculous. He opened the chat begging to be modded, but I got two mods in there that don't even want to do it. They were conscripted. Selective service? My ass. Also, what's up, Chris? Right? Okay, so you can. I asked you guys, I said, is the chat big enough on the screen? And nobody responded. And my blind ass is like, it better be like this or we can't see it, right? I actually just figured out how to fix that, Joe. Don't ask me how. But there is a way that you can make it open to new instead of top. You can set it to do that automatically. Yeah, I know. That drove me crazy for the longest time. Ah, he is a lazy slut mod, but he's our lazy slut mod. Fair enough. I don't remember how. It took me until now to learn it, but I did learn it. I know that there's a way. I also thought that there was a way to get my Nightbot to go to both places, but no, it did not work out, did it? Which was really annoying. At least I got both of my chats in one place. All a girl can ask for, I swear. Yeah, it really is. Did not work, did it? Nope. The important thing is that I did my best. I thought there was a way to get my Nightbot to relay, but he won't go. Yeah, he won't go. The relay doesn't even seem to be working for me, so. They're perfectly synced. Hell yeah. I worked really hard on that. Thought I could get my chats to sync too. Apparently not. Someday. Today, probably not, but someday I'll get there. Also, I do think, Chris, that's because of a program that I was running to do the dual stream, and now I'm just running 2 instances of the same encoder. So it should be, feel me? It should be spot on the same. My chat should also, but apparently I can only do one of those. And I did my best. What's she doing? She's doing her best, and that's enough. Probably. Anyway, Elderfield? Elderfield. Yes, I have one muted and the audio is synced perfectly. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Brilliant, then. Could not ask for more. I will drink to that as well. I'll drink to anything. I've been drinking all day. You couldn't tell. Wow, I don't even have to change anything. Quarter pint, no! Why, though? What's new with Elderfield? No idea. Let's find out. Anybody know I only have $94 in the bank? What the hell did I do? I think I was mining. And I have not slept. So I guess we sleep before we do anything else. It looks like I was mining. I can't always tell by my inventory, but I tend to try and set my inventory to like represent whatever my plan was when I left the game. If it's fishing, I can always tell, but when it's mining, I'm like, 6. What? Weird, my game crashed. I don't know. So strange. Unlucky, even, some would say. Some would say that, you know. Alt F4. Now, what does that do? That doesn't sound like me. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. Don't fuck with me. All right. Cheers. What? That's fine. I'm fine. A swarm of creepy crawlies in my house in the night. It's just a Wednesday. Lucky creepy crawlies. It doesn't feel lucky. It doesn't feel lucky to me. Go to pick up my eyeballs. Was I actually pickling anything other than... Oh, death leaf. I was pickling... Interesting. Yeah, see, I must have been mining. Do you think that's incurable? We're about to find out. I do need 4 more things to pickle, and it does look like I'm out of eyeballs. So, leaves it is, I guess. They sell for a lot. And I also need to... How am I so low on coal? I have 1 coal? That can't be right. I have 1 coal. I got 245 wood, though, so... I guess I can make some fucking coal. What is the mystery? A fog? Oh no, not the lady in her riddles 3. I don't know the answer, and it's such a weird question. Math is not my strong point. Okay. That doesn't matter. I'm hoping that the recall potion means... something significant. I'm hoping the recall potion means that I recalled from the mines, right? I'm just saving in case my doom potion doesn't work. And then I'm gonna take my doom potion. That's not incurable, right? Yeah. All right. It worked, boy. Okay. I'm gonna save also because it worked. And now I will try my potion. Like, past me left this potion in my inventory for a reason. I'm really sure. Yep. Hell yeah, she did. Hell yeah, she did. Copper. Well, I was hoping... I actually desperately need some coal. So... She brought me... Past me, brought me to the end of the mine. A raid? Of course. Also, sort of feeling like maybe I could have just taken a bath to get rid of those debuffs, and then I didn't need to use a potion. A super expensive potion. But that's fine. Not talking to those fucking weirdos again. The thing is, all it ever gives you is scrap metal, and I don't need any more fucking scrap metal. It takes so much coal, of which I have none. And it looks like I already pillaged this mine for all the coal they had to offer. Past me. Why did you bring me back here? There's no coal in this hole. They're really not, though. God damn. You can redo. I can, but like, why? Bugs are a hot commodity. They're the only thing that you can use to fish up a certain fish. And that fish does get you the best recipes. It's the only one you can use to fish in the mall. It's the only bait you can use to fish in the mall. I swear I speak English as a first language. I do. Oh my God. It's cool that I'm finding all these ores, but I really, really, really need some coal. Aha! Whoa, this is new. Hello? Ringing? I can still hear it ringing faintly. Oh, where could it be? Bitch, what? Your phone? She lost her phone. I got nothing. Ooh. I really should eat something. Before I die to a regular ass mine mob. Fuck me. He dead, but he's scared too. We killed him, but we also scared him. English language is fun to butcher. I didn't butcher her on purpose. More bugs. Hey, is it a 5 luck day? Because it feels like it isn't. Ooh. I did not go this way. Or it's a new addition. All right, reflection gem. Seems like it actually might be worth something though. Hold up. It is 0.2%. Bet. Bet. Any coal? A single. Yes. Sort of looking like I was actually here based on the open treasure chests and the general pillaged look of the place. God damn it. Coal? No. And the hole is a circle. Fuck. All right, then. Think I'll go home. Gonna need that wood to turn into coal. Apparently. Yikes. Ah, damn it. They do respawn, it just takes some time. And I'm not exactly sure when the mine respawn happens. But maybe floor 2? Floor 2 looking real familiar. Not a whole lot like there's coal in here. See, I'd rather have dragonflies than bugs because I'm more apt to fish in the Lake of the Old Gods. Tits. Ain't nothing. Sort of is. I really do need like a fuck ton of coal. And I took it all. I really did. Oh boy. Well, I have learned an important lesson. Can't exactly put my finger on what the lesson is. Damn it. It's real dry though. I'll get the gyms. No, District 12 is the coal district. Duh. District 9 is full of aliens. It's a good movie. I don't give a shit, the critics say. Oh, that's not a gem, you dumb bitch. That's platinum. Motherfuck. We came this way already, didn't we? Son of a bitch. Yeah, we did. All right, home. We're going home. I gotta go check out my aminals on the farm. And pick up my 5 coal, 9 coal, 9 coal, 9 coal. Let's try that again. $16 coal. I don't have 16 coal. Okay. Fuck me then. I got a lot of stuff that I could sell, but I just don't see the reason. Because I have nothing to buy. Did I use it well? I have no idea what I made with that. Oh. Probably not. I probably made something really dumb, like a luck potion. If I had to guess. The most likely thing I did with it was something to do with luck. Am I wrong for that? Am I, though? I don't know. Probably not. Damn it, it's too late. They're gonna be indoors already. The damn animals. They in chat. Who? Who's they? Me especially, me specifically, I could use a little luck right now. I really could. They are not in bed yet. No, I don't want that. I want that. Go, go, go! Milk 'em! Come here, go! Yeah, we did. This is the fastest milking you'll ever see anybody commit to ever in their whole life. Listen, I'm really sorry, Moobs. And Ark. But a girl does what she got to do when she got to do it, okay? You ever seen a lady milk so many things so fast? I bet you haven't. And if you are, maybe consider that you're porn sick. If you have seen it, just like a tiny little heads up. Just a thought, like perhaps. Maybe you shouldn't have seen that. If you have seen it, I'm not like judging you or anything, but should you have? Just wondering. Just wondering. YouTube frogs, so they only see one hoe. Where's the other one? No. Wait. Oh, this all bad. My vegetables are not watering themselves anymore? Okay. Oh boy. Am I really out of rain offerings? There's no way, right? Girl, you might be. You might be. Fuck. I am. Lightning rod. Batteries. I don't know what I need batteries for. I'm not sure I need batteries for anything yet. I don't know. I don't think so. Ow, this headset hurts, but my earbuds are currently dead. I just wanted to go look at my barrels. I just want to take a quick peek. I knew they were gold, but when will they turn purple? Damn it. What are you at? Anything? He never has anything. Elroy. Well, I have been live for an hour, so. That's an acceptable time to drink an entire bottle of soju. An hour? Yeah. Meow. Oh, hey, I need some eyeballs. Thank you. And then I need to make some rain rituals to water my damn plants. Thank you, Joe. You say that even though it doesn't have your birthday stuff on it anymore. It all fell off. It actually fell off and fucked up my Roomba. But I have a really old Roomba. So, was it really a Roomba problem? Or was it a Drea problem? The lazy warp home. Okay, I need a rain ritual, which is... Which one? Whoa. A warm glow envelopes the land. Crops will grow in additional time. That would be really good for me if they'd been watered. But they haven't. They have not been. It's this one. Okay, so my lesser rain offering requires herbs, coal, eyeballs, and bones. This coal shit really biting me in the ass. Hydrate. Yeah, that's probably where. It's probably where the coal went. Well, maybe takes more coal. Oh, and corns and pumpkins and animals I haven't even seen. Damn it. Okay, I know.
water.
Okay. Stupid. Stupid fucking goat. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get a water. Be right back. Not great. Not great loot. Ugh. Stop cursing me. I'm very busy. Just one more iron and then I'll go home. Perfect. Okay. Fuck me. And what does the news have to say? No, I'm not getting lucky defeat. This is a new one. We have been receiving reports today of an unusual growth popping up all over town. Sprouting up from the ground like flowers have been countless tiny, wiggling fingers. There's one of those inside of me. Just because I'm wet doesn't mean we're not vibing. I'm going to talk to the cat first. You have a fish friend? Sometimes. Sometimes he is my friend, and sometimes he attacks me. It depends on what I roll. It's like being friends with Corpine, actually. Somebody should clip that and send it to him.
Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that
Hi,
flows
thanks,
through the
Yuki.
veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewel. Joffrey, he said that? What?
I don't know.
Nothing. Oh,
Okay.
it's a spear. There are.
Talk so much. To be fair, watching the clip, I felt the same
Definitely
way.
not Archer.
That would be stupid. Armorer. Yeah. To be fair, as I was watching the clip, I still felt like that. Ew. Right around the same time as I was like, blah, blah, blah. In real life, I was like, blah, blah, blah. Dear God, this man talks so much. Even for a beautiful man, he talked way too. Sam. Okay. Yeah. Time to go home. Home. Jesus, that's the first time this game has jump scared me. You're hoeing and planting. It's easier to just like smash. Game sending relationships. I would wreck him. Oh, fuck, it's Taxman Day. Are you eating my ham? Bean! She was. You can't eat all that ham. You're so small. I think. Meow. Ah. Useful, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna regret that, but. Meow. I'm back. And I brought soju. Oh, come on. Independent. INDEPEN. Then. Yeah. The first time I tried that banging trick, it was with a bottle of Mike's Hard Lemonade. I was probably like 13, and I broke the top of the bottle off, and I drank it anyway. And I lived, so. Oh. In a video game. That wouldn't be real life. Wouldn't do that in real life. Stupid Kingo. What is this? Forgot I was supposed to go get. Well. It's 12% alcohol, which means it's roughly 88% water. I accomplished the things I set out to accomplish. Fucking goat. I can't even make like a good sound about it. It's gotta be stupid. Oh no, did they disconnect again? You lived, prove it. I can't prove that I'm not AI. I've seen Cam. I know how this goes. Also, if you have not seen Cam, it's on Netflix and it's a really good movie. It's not as sexy as you would think. I don't have 6 coal, really. Really. I have 2? This can't be right. This can't be right. It can't be. Fuck. And I turned all of my wood into coal. I got 2 wood. Bro. Well, at least the staring eye lady with the riddles 3 didn't get me, right? There's that. There's a silver lining. Wildlife feature. Lucky cat! I'll find that lucky cat. You'll see. I'll find him. All right, well, I don't give a shit what blessings I have. I gotta take a bath. I gotta have a bath. That's how I get the mines to work. Well, it said the resources had regenerated, but it didn't say the mines did. Hi, Sitter. I'm doing well. She is Chat G creepy. The children yearn for them. Boy! You dreamed that you were a child again. What was that about? Chat G creepy? Say it again. There is this hair I'm trying to fix and I can't fucking get it. And if my hair touches me for one more goddamn second, I will burn this whole fucking down to the ground. Whew. Better. I'm better. It's your 8th birthday. In my heart of hearts, I cannot remember my 8th birthday. Is that like 2nd grade? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. From the 3rd grade, here's what I remember. An Arthur book, right? My teacher. No. It's 2nd grade. Okay, what I remember from the 2nd grade when I was 8 years old. My teacher's reading us an Arthur book, and it's a mystery. She's like, here's the first 15 pages. It's the mystery. I picked that book up, I read the back, and it had this, it spoiled the mystery. That's what I remember from the 2nd grade. 2nd grade birthday? No. Who remembers that? What'd you want when you were 8 years old for your birthday? Put it in the chat. Stay can't remember? That's why he's leaving like a bitch. Anyway, 6 luck day. Save on it. I was in Catholic school, so it's likely I was. That's not funny. Corpite! Were you an altar boy? Because that would make it likely. If not, get over yourself. You're not that cute. Or were you? I've learned my lesson about these here combat offerings. As you can tell by the 14 of them in my trunk, we don't fuck with that anymore. All right. Both? No! Okay, angels are not molesters. Cannot say the same thing about priests, but the priests, even if they are predators, they need opportunity. So you would have to be like an altar boy, you know, or a choir boy, or very, very, very seductive. I'm not standing up for them. I'm just pointing out that the crime is mostly a crime of opportunity. You know what? I'm not pointing out anything. Forget I said a single, I don't even know what is Catholicism. And also with you, I don't know, you know. I can make my witch trinket. Bat, no, not right now. I'm very busy. Need my herbs and some eyeballs, which is fine. They're in the fridge. There we go. As a cute kid, I grew into my ears eventually. See? Nobody's going out of their way to molest the rat from Ratatouille. I'm just saying. Especially not a person of the cloth. I'm not insulting you personally. I'm just simply pointing out how it might be. I need so much coal, and I have 2 again. That's fine. I should have been molested a lot more than I was. You and me both. You and me both. No, no, I gotta get a bug. My girl is here, the girl who likes the bugs, and I just got a new one. I swear I just got a new special moth. Like a blood moth or something. She's gonna love this one. If she likes the Pale Empress or whatever, she likes the Shadewing. She's gonna lose her shit over the Bloodwing, right? We're gonna save first, just in case she doesn't. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not gonna be a little bitch about it. I'm confident in this choice. I am confident in this choice. How come nobody ever likes it when I show them my cool bugs that I have gathered? Poor Kyoko! What do you mean she's been through so much? You know what she puts me through! Why would she like the Empress Moth and not the Bloodwing? I gotta put this in my fucking notes. This goddamn bitch. This is why there's a loneliness epidemic. She hated it. She really hated it. But she loved the Shadewing and the Pale Empress Moth. So why did she hate the Bloodwing? Is it the blood? I cannot date women. I cannot. I don't know what they want. She's not even that hot. I thought she was. When she liked my bugs, she was. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know shit. I just meant to pick up some weeds, really. Not the goddamn rocks. I just don't want my farm to, like, get overgrown, you know? She's still hot, don't lie to you. Dave hadn't fired her. He didn't fire her. He put her on a different mission. She out there collecting mayonnaise. She only likes that particular bug on Wednesday. What do you even know about Wednesday? Six? 3. You know, I'm not sure that dice roll ever leads to anything else. I don't think it does. Is this a 6 luck day? Because it doesn't fucking feel like it. Great. I don't want 2 times the wood. I'm gonna go buy some more fucking eyeballs, I guess. All right. Why do I need a watering can? I have a lesser offering of the rain. I'll never use a watering can again. Ever. Ugly. I don't put an offering in over here because I rarely fill this area. But one of these guys makes it so they grow without water. Sorta. It'll work out for them in the end. Drink every time some bitch ass corn attacks you in your own fucking field. 2 times the wood make more coal. Oh, all right. You are right. I do need more coal. It's true. Have you been, Seder? Except, I don't think these are for regular trees, are they? No, I think those are hardwood and spirit oak only. I think that's all I've planted. Pretty sure. Not really feeling like much of a 6 luck day, bag of tricks. You really don't have the legs to be claiming that name. Seen better thighs in a bucket from KFC. Alrighty then. Infuriating. Anyways, I gotta go see my boys. Where they at? Where they at? I need a bucket. I should just keep the bucket on me. Honestly, I should stay strapped. What did I need to build the tall man house? Because I feel like I would have the cash. Oh my god, 50 hardwood and 25 spirit wood. That's how we get the cloudberries. I have 36 hardwood and 71 spirit wood. Wait, I have all that. Hold it. Is it the cash? Because I definitely have the cash. I mean, not like in a liquid form, but Good, sell enough stuff too. 2,000? Bitch. It may look like I have a single gold to my name, but that is not the case. No, no. That bad boy is worth 3,000. Unaged. These are worth 285. Yeah, let's take all those. And all 5 of those. And the Aetherfin. And the crab, I guess. And that guy. And that guy. That'll be enough, I think. That'll give me 2K. The hoes are the crows. Difference between crows and cows. Okay, so I need to get rid of that, those, that. There we have it. And now I built my cloudberry farm. Bam. I can't quite afford it. What? I have 2 grand. What? 25 spirit wood and 50 hardwood. I had those backwards. I need 50 hardwood and I have 36. All right, no big. No big. I go home and then I go to the old wood, dark wood. And that's where all the stuff is. I know that. Everybody. Ooh, excuse me. Everybody knows that excuse me. Jesus. Shook the whole thing. Yeah. Now we're just being greedy or what? Are we done? I think so. Okay, old woods. I need 14 hardwood, which is significantly less than the last time I was hunting hardwood, remember? Do you think this is the angel's den? Do you think we could get that lucky? We did! Yeah, let's feed her somebody's soul. Yo, bitch! Look what I brought you. You might think that she's eating my soul. No, no. I ripped the soul out of someone else and then I gave it to her. to devour. It screams in agony as it is devoured. She keeps giving me those. I'm not really sure what they're good for. So right now I'm just collecting them, I guess. Porcupine, what is that? What is that? Learning my lesson about drinking all day and then going live. Certainly learning my lesson. Why would you title it Girthquake? Why would you why would you title the quote, the clip, whatever? It did unsee my head. That's why my mama didn't name me Grace. Not my most delicate online moment. Have I ever had one, actually? Have I ever been delicate online? I'm not sure I have. A moment of graceful elegance. If I did have one, it definitely went undocumented. In favor of the Girthquake. Oh my God. Girthquake is the perfect title for that rumble. I will show you a fucking rumble. Clickbait if I ever heard it. There. Unfortunately, the clickbait that works with this face typically doesn't go with Girthquake. So the title, yeah, but what thumbnail are you gonna put with it? Quarterpine is barking up the correct tree for Quarterpine's audience. But for mine, Quarterpine ain't even in the woods. That was summoning the goat. Actually, Quarterpine did summon the goat, and I made an indelicate scream about it. I've never done anything delicately ever in my life. At least not that it was documented. I have graceful moments. I swear. They exist. Got him. I'm sure it was documented, probably didn't survive the purge. I don't know. I used to do highlight night where I looked back over the clips, all of the clips, and mostly it just made me want to walk into the ocean. So I stopped doing that. Ah! And they never gonna catch me, bitch. Ooh, I didn't need this mushroom though. All right, this one can catch me. Oh. Oh, like dancing. Yeah. I feel like I have the room. I feel like I have the room to do a Just Dance stream. I would have to set it up, but I do feel like I do. I could do it again. Yeah. That is true. You're right, Joe. I did have graceful documented moments. It's not my fault they had to go. $57! Bitch! I gotta go catch this bug though, just in case. Come here, buggy. Yeah. And I gotta get these too, just in case. Plus, we're not going to bed because it's a 6 luck day. So I might as well just keep wandering the woods. Gays know how to rally. Quick. Actually, you know what? Let me fight this stump. If I get a good loot roll, we'll decide that that's my calling. Earthquake. I think that is the perfect goal. Honestly. No, I don't need a good loot roll. That's what it's gonna be. Oh no! Oh no! My pony! My ponytail just broke in my hair. What the fuck? Oh. One sec. Sam. Okay. Yeah. Time to go home. Home. Jesus, that's the first time this game has jump scared me. Fun, but because I never deleted or read half of my messages. You don't want this life. It's not that I'm popular. It's that I'm emotionally unsound. What's funny is that Corey used to keep a notebook of all my passive aggressive compliments. Is that funny? Not great. Not great loot. Stop cursing me. I'm very busy. Just one more iron and then I'll go home. Perfect. You have a fish friend? Sometimes. Sometimes he is my friend and sometimes he attacks me. It depends on what I roll. It's like being friends with Core Pint, actually. Somebody should clip that and send it to him. Yeah. They can't take your cash if it's in Death Leaf in a trunk somewhere. Fuck! Oh my god. Brilliant. Thanks, Lane. He actually told me he was going to do that, and still got me somehow. Yeah, so my friendships are bad. Issues. I have 3. Actually, super fine, I think, because now my earbuds are charged. I'm hoping. Yeah, brilliant. Mood day. Oh, that's right, earthquake. I forgot. All right, that's yeah. That's my newest goal. I've just decided. It seems like something I should be manifesting. As a recovering eating disorder girly, right? We're gonna 111 it too. Yeah, why not? Oh. A earthquake is getting rocked by a fat cock. I thought it was like if you have, girthy thighs and you're shimmying them like an earthquake, wouldn't that be? Oh boy. It goes both ways, just like me. Shimmy thighs or core pint. It could be boys or girls. You don't know. It could be both. Since you chose the cum font, I think you're leaning towards, I did not choose a cum font. That is a spooky, it's bleeding. Because the goats were, oh boy. The important thing is that I'm doing my best. That is a buka. That is it. It's bleeding. It's the red glow and the. Do you know how long it took me to code that fucking gold bar? Have you noticed how it pulses? The fucking edging, the glow around the edges of it, and the goat and the. To get the font in there took me like an hour by itself. I'm leaving it. I don't care. I don't care what it looks like. I know what it is. You know what it is. They know what it is. We, as a collective community, we know what it means. And we know that it's spooky and not bukkake. Spooky. Does not look like bukkake. You look like bukkake. You look like cocky. Bukkake. The gargoyle is buzzing. No, it's not. No, it's not. My scary satanic goat bar. The words are bleeding. Everybody knows. Just because you're porn sick. You're porn sick. Okay, but the other day a friend of mine was like, you know, watching a couple have sex, porn, that's normal. And I was like, what do you mean a couple? Are we watching porn or are we watching a couple have sex? Because have you ever really watched a porno where it's just two people? And like, did you do that on purpose? Because I'm pretty normal. And I have new mail. Good segue. And I have new mail. Can't wait to see what that is. I am almost out of mana too, but I'm pretty sure I have candy for that. Yeah. It does look good. Thank you, Jamie. I respect your opinion. The goat gives it a kind of furry implication as well. No, it does not. No. No, it does not. Have you guys seen that Akinator fucking trend that's going around? Where it's like, oh, just pretend that you're a character and answer all the questions. Do you know what I got? Neko. Akinator called me a fucking furry. To my face! Anyways, all right, the goat's gone. She'll call it a goat quake, I guess. That would make even less sense. It'd be more a furry thing. And the camera moves. Mine? Clearly he doesn't love her. Yeah. Thank you, Core Pint. I accept your apology. Fuck. Okay, at least I have enough now to get my cloudberries. No! I don't want to know what this is, do I? No, you can see me looking at it and realizing. Have I ever had a thought I didn't wear on my fucking face? I wish that I was born as one of those people who could just make their face match whatever they were saying. Like, if I could just lie and also believe in the lie while I'm telling it, I would be an unstoppable being. Unfortunately, that was not my calling. The acorn is actually super useful. Thank you so much, Burn Unit, for paying attention to something other than my cum bar. This is a spiritwood seed, and the spiritwood is a supernatural resource that I need to build super net stuff. So I have a seed that I'm not going to sell to plant the tree for them. Yep, you should make that a featured clip. Are you not a mod, Corbine? It should be featured. I think that it features the mod. I think it, whether I want it to be or not, I'm pretty sure it already is. I am looking at my iClips can't feature. Only mods can feature their clips. And you're not a mod. Oh, on Twitch, he's not modded on Twitch. So I have to. He's only modded on YouTube? YouTube. I have to. Content clips. I'm leaving it. Oh my God. It was Girthquake. All right, I'm featuring both of these. Bam, bam. How do I do that? Oh, I see. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah. No, they're featured. They're both featured. I would have to unfeature them. Yeah, both of those are featured. I'm leaving it, and Girthquake are both featured. Stupid King Goat, not featured. Wood Dance. What in the hell is a wood dance? Stay is no longer allowed to make clips. Any idea how I banned him from doing that? Stay must be stopped. Oh, you did it. Oh, okay. Anyways, rethinking highlight night. Except for Stay. Stay is not allowed. Stop him. Finally home and got my new tattoo. What did you get? I want a new tattoo so bad, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, so after I make rent this month, I have to save up $200 for a bridesmaid's dress, like $200 to $300. as soon as I can, because the wedding is August 1st and it is going to take, I think, 3 to 6 weeks to get the dress. And then after that, I'm going to start saving for incarceration with Renee. That is where I'll get my next tattoo. Hopefully a matching one. Wood dance, don't look at it. Thank you for paying attention to something other than my... Sounds like I do at the end of a date. Do you do a wood dance like when your date is still around, or do you do the wood dance? I feel like you should do the wood dance before your date. If you're summoning wood, it should be before the date. If you're summoning wood after the date, then you just wanted to go home and rub one out thinking of you. Why? No judgment, just curiosity. Not having a shot glass for my soju bottle. I do drink a lot more of it. If you drink it like a beer that is 12.5%, which does not exist outside of like Crux Brewery in Bend, Oregon. I think about the high desert a lot in like a nostalgic way. Like I would go back there. I can deal with 14 feet of snow a year, probably, in exchange for the desert climate the rest of the year. No, I can't. That is a silly thing to think. And the pass is closed. You cannot get food after like 8 p.m. There aren't even 24-hour fast food places in Bend. You're being ridiculous. I'm being ridiculous. But I do love whitewater rafting and IPAs. So if I were going to retire, I would go there, drink all the IPAs, get real fat. And all winter long, I would just have to drink so many IPAs during the day that I would go to sleep by like 9 p.m. and not be hungry. What are your retirement plans? Mostly mine is like World War III. Like, the world's going to end, and none of that will be my problem. I can't make him look like your gold bar if I do a solo routine before dance class. I have no rebuttal that I'm willing to say out loud live on this website. No rebuttal. I gotta check my mail. Ah! She's the only one who sends me presents. She sent me an experience potion. Okay, so the last big bad guy that I know of that I have to fight is the big bad guy in the woods. And I know I'm not ready to fight him. If I make it to retirement, I'll worry about it then. That's sort of how I feel. Bend, Oregon is not an ideal place to retire. It's expensive. Everywhere in Oregon is. It's getting worse and worse every year. People figured out how cool the Pacific Northwest is, and they all want to live there. I'm going to just stay in Detroit because when the water wars happen, it'll be a regional powerhouse, so all the fun stuff will eventually come here. I don't drink water anyways. I'm not sure what water wars have to do with me. Wait, strange phone calls? New number, new number, new number. Okay, this is a new number. 154 33 15. Oh, is it? Or are you just stupid? 154 3380. I don't think it is. Because I think I remember seeing this number before because it's really close to my very first phone number ever. And I remember rattling that off at my chat. Like, I remember my very first phone number. It was this. 503-873-3880. I can't help myself. I don't know. What are you going to do? Look up where I lived when I was 9? Good luck. 1, 5, 4, 3, 3, 8, 0. Hello, my friend. Thank you for calling me. I'm so happy to have someone to talk to. If you don't answer the phone like this when I call you, fuck you. Your timing is fabulous. I have something wonderful to tell you. In the sewers, there is a strange old house. Oh, no, I have done this. Stand behind it and you'll find something cool. I think that I don't find anything cool. I think I find a monster. I'm pretty certain I find a monster behind the house. He says, you'll find something cool behind the house, but you don't. You don't. Where all the people in Vegas and Phoenix go when the water runs out. The last time I drove to Vegas, it was 4 hours. They're 4 hours from like the Pacific coast. Why wouldn't they just go to San Diego? Phoenix, though. You know, the whole time I lived in Phoenix, I don't think I ever drove to the coast. Did I? No. However, Phoenix and their aquifers now have enough water for like 2 to 4 years. Phoenix redid their whole city when I was living there to collect and store water from the monsoon season, like their flash flooding. And they collected enough within like the first year to last the city for another 2 years or something. And I had only lived there maybe a year. So I'm sure their aquifers are doing even better than that now. That they're allergic to water and all drink pure alcohol. Why else would you live in a desert? Yeah. I hate fucking being cold, and I loved the desert. That's not true. It was very lonely, but I did love the weather. Desalination is so expensive. Okay, that is because you have to evaporate it. You know how long it takes to evaporate fucking water to get the salt out of it? It's ridiculous. Not sure that was the attack I meant to use, but I did use it. All it takes is one drought. Right, but all it takes is one monsoon season, too, so... I was really impressed with all the moves that Phoenix made to, like, save their city as a system. I'm not sure I'm putting that into words accurately, but they set aside funds and places in the city, throughout all of Phoenix, that would like collect and store rainwater that wouldn't like evaporate or whatever, so that they wouldn't be reliant on water from other places, like to save their city. And I don't know, I thought that they did a really good job of that. I thought it was brilliant, like city planning and managing. For a good reason this time, you know? It's not like, oh, should we build another overpass here or whatever. As far as like city engineering goes, I thought that was a brilliant move. I don't know. I'm standing behind the house. Where is the bad or the good or the whatever is supposed to be? Didn't he say just stand behind the creepy house? Like, I'm here. Hello? Shocked. Who could have predicted this? I did. So for that phone call, that trip to the neighbor's house, dialing the phone, talking to the guy on the phone, coming all the way over here, fighting 2 monsters, and then finding the place to stand behind the fucking house. What I got in return was a single mystery steak. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? About in like 30 years, Phoenix, Vegas, and Mexico City will see their population start to massively shrink due to water scarcity. The population of Phoenix is over 1 million. The population of Vegas is not. People think that Vegas is a big city, but it's not. It's actually the local population in Las Vegas is the same size as it was in Portland. So it's around 600K people that actually live there. The rest of it is tourists. Mexico City, though, I don't know at all. I do not know at all about Mexico City. It's akin to Pittsburgh. Portland. Just vibes, let the chaos win.
Archangel 052 pulled the fool. You're about to make a life decision based on vibes alone. Hope you like plot twists. Yandreaya hearts, Yandreaya beans, Twitch Unity bleed purple.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ark. For the 75 months, I will drink to that. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. I've been to 2 cities in Pennsylvania. Philadelphia and Hershey, so. Go Birds, I don't know anything about it. Mexico City's aquifers are depleting so rapidly that the city is sinking. Okay, but a lot of the reason behind cities with failing infrastructure is because when the infrastructure was built in the first place, it was only built to last 50 years. That's your electricity grid. That's my electricity grid. That's every city in America. Most of it was built during like FDR's New Deal, right? Most of our infrastructure that we're using today was built during FDR's fucking New Deal program, which puts it way past the 50-year deadline that was how long it was supposed to survive. So I imagine there's going to be a lot of that. All we've been doing is keeping it up. All we've been doing is keeping it up and keeping it up. And nobody is fixing like the fundamental problems, right? They're just putting WD-40 on a squeaky hinge, even though the hinge is disintegrating within the door jamb. And that is so much of our infrastructure. It was a scam. I wouldn't say that, but it was a Band-Aid. It was a Band-Aid. It was a Band-Aid at the time, for the time. And now we're looking at infrastructure that was not supposed to last as long as it has. And all we've been doing, again, is sticking a Band-Aid on a rusty leaking pipe. I don't know. I'm not the guy to fix this. But yeah, we got some problems. And I do believe one of the problems with Mexico City's aquifers is similar. They weren't built to last. They were built to get us through the Depression. And then we would have a permanent solution to our infrastructure long term after that, right? Because our presidents only get 8 years. All they need is a Band-Aid for re-election. For the record, I'm not opposed to the time limits on the thing either. I'm not making any sort of political statement. I'm just making statements. I don't think anyone should rule indefinitely, obviously, but that's a whole other thing. Fixing things isn't as profitable. Making things to last isn't as profitable. That's why fast fashion exists. But there are ways to fight that. Obviously, look at everything I wear. For instance, I am positive I have a pair of shorts on this bed in my laundry pile that are over 7 years old. Bet. I bet I have a pair that are over 10 years old. If my maroon ones are over here, I'm about to stop wearing these because... Ah, they are! Bitch! Because the only way to fight fast fashion is to make it less profitable to buy another one than throw it away, right? So obviously I should have replaced these 100 years ago. They're real bad, right? But until it rots off my fucking body, I will wear it. Yeah, it's $2 to replace those shorts, but I will wear them for 7 fucking years. I will. And I have considered sewing those up again. I probably will sew them up again. I don't think there's anything wrong with it other than the seams coming off. Yeah, these are totally fine. And they're like one of the only pairs of shorts I own that aren't like paint stained or covered in glue or resin. So yeah, I'm gonna hand stitch this bitch right back on. Go right back to wearing them. Whatever was on the tag is gone. Long gone. Half the tag is gone. That's the only real way to fight, like, throw away consumerism. Is just don't fucking throw it away. Wear it for 18 years. Wear it till it rots off your body. It doesn't matter if it's fashionable anymore. Just fucking wear it. The denim shorts where you fold over the belt line so they stay on. Yes. My oldest pair of denim shorts, I bought with one of my very first paychecks when I was living in Oregon. So I would have been around 16 or 17 at the time. So those shorts, are 19 years old. They are. I know that those ones I probably should have thrown them out a while ago, but they're comfortable. You know how long it takes to make clothes comfortable? But yeah, probably like 2006, 2007, I bought those. I think those might also be in the laundry pile, but I'm not willing to dig for them. The only true resistance left. Do you know that there are enough clothes on the planet right now for 6 more generations of people? Even if our population continues to grow at the rate that it's growing at, six generations worth of clothes right now on the planet. I get it. We all want new, pretty stuff, but like, I've done a lot of research on water scarcity. There's not a lot the American Southwest will be able to do to prevent the inevitable water shortages that will cause mass migrations. It's like the wet bulb issue India is facing. In 40 years, large parts of India will start to become uninhabitable. I don't know what that is, and I haven't done enough research to even know. But like I said with Arizona, I think that when you're faced with like a real crisis, people will... Fuck, Elderfield, I totally meant to text you about it too. God damn it, you texted me earlier. I really meant to text you and tell you I was planning on going live. Sorry. But I think when faced with like real world harsh realities like that, like Phoenix was when I was living there, they figure out a way around it, right? Like right now, it's not a crisis and it's not an imminent crisis. So we're not doing anything to circumvent that. But I think that there are ways, even in the Southwest, like Phoenix did, with building aquifers and shit. There's a desert in Chile full of rotting fast fashion. Every fucking landfill in America. Anyway. Like Renee's special shirt, Keep It Psycho. She's had that since we were 13. Don't tell me she's still wearing that. She had that pre-freshman year when we were children. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know, Elderfield. Corbine was talking about it. Corbine was sort of catastrophizing, no offense, Corbine, about the water scarcity. Unfortunately, I've been following the imminent water wars since like literally 2008. So I tend to not take any of it very seriously. And I was living in Phoenix when they were supposed to run out of water and just built different like aquifers, different ways of gathering and keeping water so that it didn't evaporate underground. And like basically saved the city from running out of water in the next year or two. With like one monsoon season, they were like, oh, we've got enough water for 2 years now or something. I think that that is a thing that will happen. I think human innovation can obviously circumvent that, especially in the Southwest where we have the time and the money. But in the American Southwest where we have the time and the money. High temps, high humidity, no ability for the body to sweat and cool down. Rapid heat stroke and death. Holy shit. Okay, so if it's a really high heat and it's a really high humidity, you can't sweat, or your sweat doesn't cool you down because you're already wet. No, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. There are alfalfa farmers in New Mexico. Alfalfa in the middle of New Mexico. Do you know how much water that takes? But yes, using water in horribly inefficient ways. And then, you know, AI doesn't help. But I'm the laziest bitch when it comes to that too. I make ChatGPT make my YouTube thumbnails. I am contributing to the problem. Right, Burn? I will wear the same shirt for 900 years. It's gonna have to rot off my body. And even if it tries to, I might make it last another 5 or 6 years. That is the only true rebellion you have left to fast fashion, is to just not make it as profitable. Like, don't throw your $2 pair of shorts away because they were $2. Wear them, whether it's cute or not. I mean, they're always cute. My shorts are always cute. Wear them whether it's in style or not, is what I mean. Just because you want something new doesn't mean you should have something new. with what Phoenix is doing is that as climate continues to shift and droughts become more prolonged, the monsoon seasons will become less impactful. You're right. And that entire water system does rely on monsoon. If it's 100% humid, there's no room for more. So you can't sweat. I'll wear things to destruction in a bit after. So do I. And it looks like a fashion statement, right? Like maybe she's just a little grungy or she doesn't care. I care a lot. That's why I do it. Everyone should. The fishnet thing that covers the shoulders. I do. I have an entire hanger in my closet dedicated to just my shoulder shrugs. Yeah, if you rip the crotch out of your fishnets, you can wear them as a shirt for a really long time. I just got to the point like recently where I'm not doing well with sleeves. Y'all probably didn't notice, but I just haven't been doing sleeves. I keep my thermostat too hot. And I'm too hot and I can't have stuff on my arms. Yeah. That might be for you. They might just think that I'm broke. Let them. Good. Anybody who wants you because they think you have money doesn't deserve your time or attention anyway. Sorry. Who's going to judge you because you're poor? Stupid. You can and will sweat, but our bodies sweat to shed heat. The heat is carried away with the water as it evaporates. If it can't evaporate, it can't take things. The heat is carried away with the water as it evaporates. And it can't evaporate because, okay, gotcha. That is crazy and very scary for a pint. And Illebrow. There were places where the feels like temperature in India reached 54 to 46 degrees C. 54 to 56. Feels like shit. I never saw that even in Phoenix. I never saw that in Vegas either. Phoenix had a few days where it actually hit like 117 and they were like, heat advisory, don't drive unless you have to, unless it's like an emergency because your tires will melt on the freeways. The tires will melt off your car. And that was 117. Hate wearing sleeves, hot or cold. I used to all the time, right? I used to wear the fishnet ones. I've got like little shoulder shrugs and like mesh shirts. But lately I don't know. Can't do stuff on my arms. I'm really bad about doing stuff on my legs too, either. I don't wear pants or shoes. Yeah. I had to go to a Starbucks recently to meet a girl for like a side job gig work thing that I've been doing. And I had to put on like shoes and a normal person like outfit. And I was like, where the fuck are my shoes? What is business casual? I don't know, but I don't fucking own it. That's for sure. I wore a floor-length black dress. It's the one that I usually fly in. OMG, go to the fucking hospital right now. Warning of heat stroke is when you stop sweating. Jesus. Horrible at doing stuff on my legs too. Yeah. Monday and Tuesday were high temps. I haven't seen any of that here, but it's the ocean. It's the ocean breeze. That's wild. You keep your thermostat at 65? My cat, first of all, would die. She would catch a cold and she would die. I still feel too hot. I'm pretty comfortable around 81. 81 to 85 is like perfect for me. When it's below that, I won't swap it to heat unless it's under 75. I am a lizard. 63 to 65. I don't think that's room temperature. I'm pretty sure room temperature is 75. You're skinny, you got no insulation. My thighs touch. What more do you want from me? This is as big as it gets. Room temperature is 72. I will accept 72. Grew up in poverty, so my mom didn't run the furnace often in winter. Freezing. Yeah. Yeah. I used to get in so much trouble every foster home I lived in because if I can find the thermostat, it's going up to 90. And then I would try and lie about it. Wasn't me. I don't know what a temperature is. Thermostat? No. 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 I still can't do it. No, I did not. No, I did not. I did not turn the thermostat. Dang it. Yeah, no, I still can't do it. Yeah. One foster home I lived in put a lockbox on top of it. You know, like those door code ones. I took it off with a screwdriver. No, I did not. I didn't. I don't even have a screwdriver. What is a screwdriver? What is a screwdriver? What is a screwdriver? What is, no. There's no pressure here. Gets exponentially more expensive the hotter you try to heat it. It's the delta that matters. I have no idea what that means. The delta. I don't know what that means. Sorry. A butter knife? Yeah. I did have a screwdriver. I knew where the tools were. That house hadn't banned me from power tools yet. I could have used a drill, but it would have woken him up. I was getting up and I was getting ready for school, and it was like fucking 60 degrees in the house. I could see my breath. I couldn't see my breath, but it felt like it. Metal hanger. Delta is just a physics term that abbreviates change to difference. Yeah. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, now as a grown-up, I'm like, you are a ridiculous idiot menace. If I had changed the thermostat to like, you know, probably like 71, it would have taken him days to notice, right? But I didn't know. I didn't know what room temperature was. I just knew I was cold. So I would just turn it all the way up. I was cold. I'm still cold all the time. I was doing my best. Why can I still not tell that lie? I did not change the thermostat. I don't know how to make my face say sincere if I don't feel sincere in my heart. Not a fucking clue. God. I have to go sell this bad luck caterpillar. There, formula for it all. It's simple math. R value, insulation rating, and surface area versus the amount of change you can make to the indoor temp. I believe you. She loves the shade-wing moth. Why didn't she love my blood-wing moth? Nothing to do but sell it. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have sold it. I forgot about the community center, but I was saving things for the community center. Also, sorry your name was off-center for 100 years of my stream court pint. Actually, do you have anything good? No. Have you ever had anything good in your store ever for 1,000,000 years? God, I hate that guy. What about this guy? Did we check his store recently? I think we did because my mystery was down here, wasn't it? Thanks, buddy. Well, well, well. If it isn't shitty lemonade with the rocks in it. Bitch. To sell a lie when confronted out of the blue, you have to look surprised, shocked, and then throw in a little bit of offended. Then you reply with the derision in your voice, with the false accusation, but you have to make it seem like you're holding that part back because it's rude. Not very good at faking surprise either. The thermostat? What? What if you just use as little words as possible? Think that would work? No, Drea, I don't think that works. Oh, no, wait, I want to plant that. Come back. Oh. Aha. Okay. And then we're gonna... Watch this. Boy, I got void berries in this field. Interesting. Did not realize. Oh, I need to keep the wood on me also, so I can make coal. 7? Why can't rocks make coal? This is some bullshit. I got so many rocks. It's a lot to put together. Yeah. To lie, like, correctly? Jesus, fuck me. A Sherlock level breakdown of lying. Oh, man. As per the earlier news, the local lord would like to remind all that there is a bounty on a pair of alchemists that have made a potion which brings all the orcs to the yard. The potion is highly suspect, and thus the potion itself is worth a gold apiece. Do not ask the alchemists for the recipe. Apparently, they can teach you, but they would have to charge. No, you have to sound like yourself. That's the part that most people get wrong. If you sound different outside of annoyed, angry, upset, you're looking guilty to them. I didn't change the thermostat. Oh. I didn't change the thermostat. You just have to be a little mad about it. I didn't change the thermostat. Okay, maybe not that one. No. I didn't change the thermostat. And I have to remember that I'm just mad. Still not great. It felt really good to me. It felt like it could be a pass. I didn't change the thermostat. Yeah. I don't understand why it's so hard. It's like a fundamental human behavior that should be ingrained in me. Everybody knows how to lie. That dress looks great on you. You know? I think the only time I get away with it is if they're not paying very close attention to me. Unfortunately. How are the puzzles going? Oh, they're going so good. Stay. You know what I found? As a little gift from you? Let's look at what Stay has done, shall we, chat? Shall we? Sir? Why? Just why? Drea's skill has improved. See? Jamie thinks I can lie. It's still not great, but that will convince other autistics. Jamie? Jamie. Jamie. Jamie's not autistic. It's light years ahead of where you were 10 minutes ago. Yeah, if someone would have just told me the script for lying was pretend you're offended, I might have gotten it unlock a long time ago. 50, 25. Bitch, build me my tall man cloudberry house. How much do you think they cost? 2 days. 26, I'll have the berries. I like your aggressive wiggle. Yeah. Everyone loves the wood dance. $700. Okay. I'll have to sell like one more stack of something, but I got enough for 2. Hell yeah. But who screwed with the thermostat? I didn't. I didn't. Okay. Hold on, let me pull up my script. I didn't fuck with the thermostat. That felt pretty good to me. I gotta go upgrade my staff. Also, I think this is ready to go. I don't think my mines have reset either. Like, the world resources regenerated, but the mines didn't reset. How am I supposed to get any coal that isn't, like, wood? Usually those guys that fly off the handle at any accusation, that's them lying poorly, but they're now too dangerous to push further. That's why they keep doing it, because they think they're convincing, because people drop it, but they just don't want to get in a fight. Yeah. I feel like if someone had just told me what would pass for a lie or what wouldn't, I wouldn't just, you know, I spent my whole life looking like a deer in headlights. I feel like if you smile at people when you're saying something, a lot of times they'll listen to you better or they'll take you more seriously. Like if you're asking the bartender for a drink and you ask for a drink like this, versus if you ask for a drink like this, like if you're smiling, they pay better attention to you, or I don't know, just listen better. But if you're lying, maybe smiling doesn't help. Just makes you seem like a bad liar. Maybe. I can tell when other people are lying. I think I can tell when other people are lying. It's a gender thing. Women are expected to perform pleasantness in most interactions. Yeah. Doesn't matter how you feel on the inside. I've always presented as a woman. I had to think for a second, like, does that make sense out loud? Yeah. Sometimes when I talk about gender, it only makes sense inside my own head. But I used to think that that would work when you were lying. But you just smile while you say it. They'll like believe you or take you more seriously or something. Did not know it was actually the opposite. Okay, it is really horrific in some places, though, Deaf Boy. But it's cozy horror. There's not a lot of like jump scares. I think the game itself has only jump scared me in the library and in the apartments. Smiling while lying is usually read as you feeling pleased with yourself from your lie. But I generally am also that, so. It was warmer in the house. But you're not supposed to feel pleased with yourself. Duh. I do my best. But I feel like if someone had told me to just be mad about it a long time ago, I would have been a much better liar than I am now. Because I'm always mad about something, you know? That's when you don't have to fake. What did I want back? I put something... No, you just crafted those. Okay. I put something back, and then I was like, no, I should keep that on me. This is the 6 luck day also, so actually... We're gonna open all of these. Yeah. Seven. 13. All right, let's go upgrade my staff, I guess. And then we go back to the mines somewhere. The mall, maybe? That anime game? What anime game? Confusion is a good play too, usually reflecting back a different but similar question like, no, but did you ask Ashley? No, she got up to go to her room a little bit ago. No? No. I don't know if I could play dumb about something I actually did. I can play dumb about things people say to me, but that took a lot of practice too. It took like hundreds of hours of streaming with Mary before I figured out how to play dumb. That was a lot of observation on my behalf. Shit. I don't remember what hat I wear. Cats. Police hat. I wear the police hat. Okay. I think the one I wear will always be first. Ring. Weapon. No. So that was the only gem. That would be the only gem. All right, well, let's go home. Take a bath and figure it out from there. Like a Pokemon game. Moonstone. Oh, Moonstone Island. Yeah. No, I never got my save back. Learn how to lie while playing Among Us, or you suck forever. I did not ever learn how to lie while playing Among Us. I learned how to make people... I learned how to tell the truth. I learned how to tell the truth to lie. I remember a specific instance where I was the killer and my boyfriend at the time was also the killer. And somebody else came in and was like, that guy's the killer. And I was like, no, he's not the killer. And they were like, why? Why would you say that? Obviously, there's all this proof he's the killer. And I was like, no, we've been in a relationship for this long and I've lived with him for this long. So I know when he's lying. It was true. He was the killer, so was I. But I didn't have to lie about that part, even though I did lie about that part. They believed the lie about that part because the next part I told them was true. So Among Us taught me how to get around lying by telling the truth in a way that contributes to your lie. We did not lose, we won. We killed everyone. Because of that lie. Everybody believed me after that. I was like, no, I know when he's lying. I did. I did know when he was lying. And I knew he was lying. It requires 45 wood to make 9 coal. Oh my God. I just used so much wood to make not a lot of coal. That's okay. Wood is easy to come by. I just went like through 300 wood for 8 coal. That's what we... Oh, fuck me. I did do that. That was dumb. Oh, you dump him? No. Actually, that was a mutual breakup. Yeah, it didn't end badly. I don't... Well... Outside of like my very early 20s and a propensity for dating drug dealers and DJs, none of my relationships have ended badly. That one included. But all this could also be a lie. It could be. I've gotten pretty good at it. Good morning, everyone. National Hamburger Day. I don't give a shit about hamburgers. What was my plan after that? I have to find some coal. We could go to the mall. Maybe the mall mines have coal. Fuck me. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I've never really done anything like gut-wrenching to another human being that I was in a relationship with. Outside of my teenage years. In my early 20s were pretty slutty, but I'm still friends with every ex-boyfriend. DJs and drug dealers not included. Have a good morning, Joe. Good luck. You're always saying fuck me, but I have never once seen anyone fuck you. Are you sure? It's by design. Why would you? What? Was that a mirror, bro? People would fuck me. I am fuckable. What the fuck? Oh. Sir? It's not the time to be giving your girl a curse. Show and tell, win. You think I'm an extrovert, but that's because there's a camera and I don't have to talk to anyone in person. She real loud behind her keyboard. See you later, Burn. Duh. Deus. Was he the ocean? Well, he's not Nezroth. I think that's like a flesh god. You're real quiet. Yeah. I am like this by myself. In a select group of small people. Hey! By hitting something I was confident about. I did? Yeah. Did I have cue cards? Did you see them? Was it the notes app on my phone? Be honest. Am what I am. About what? Yeah! Mineral water. Distilled versus... All right. I remember. I cannot bring myself to buy the water that I should buy that I will actually drink still. I know, heavy eyelids. I haven't been to bed in 2 days. I just got to the coal and I really need it. But I promise after I get these 2 coal, I will go home and I will go to bed. We eating good today, boys? Hamburgers? Steakhouse with the bread you liked. Yes. I know where it is. It's on commercial right after the cake place I like. But what the fuck was the name of that steakhouse? I can picture it. I know exactly how to get there. I know exactly where it is. It's like 3 blocks down from the Conditorei. Oh my god, I cannot remember the name. Mariah used to work there. Yeah, one of the best bakery in Salem, I think, is like 2 blocks south of it. It's one of those like roadhouse places. I don't know. The good steakhouse though. Spoiled rations. Okay, I said 2 more coal, but there's one right there. Okay, this is the last coal, and then I'm going home, and I'm going to bed. Everyone eats potatoes at this table. We still do. Oh! No, because my XP. Bath time, bedtime, save. Then I will check my barrels. Wasn't just the bread, it was also the butter. They have like crazy honey butter. Okay, bye, Joe. Have a good day. My strawberries from the balcony are very sweet and red. What did I just fucking roll? What was that? Chat. What did I just roll? Hey, it had to be good, right? 4. Good enough. I guess. No curses. I'll take it. I'm lying. Ah! I rolled a 6. Stay. I got 2 6 left days in a row. Thank you, Joe. Monstrous behavior. Oh, ghost-berry wine. Okay. Wait. No, put them in the trunk. Soulford is the expensive one. Devilberry and then ghost-berry? Devilberries sell more for... What? The devilberries sell more than the ghost berries? Why do the dead leaves sell for so much? $110 coal? Okay. No fickle potions. No rations, no bones, no rocks. No bones. Okay, the rest of this either goes to the fridge or we keep it on us. I think so. What just happened? I don't think I put away anything I didn't want to put away. Okay. I don't think so. Veggies. There my game prices would be seasonal. Out of season stuff would sell for more. That makes so much sense for every cozy RPG like this, honestly. Even Stardew doesn't do that. And Stardew is very good about what... Nope. I gotta process the expensive stuff first. And I'm out of coal. Got 1 coal to my name. If I turn in these 45, I could make 1 out of all that lead. That's insane. Insane behavior. And I need a milk. Where is all my milks? My other trunk? I don't think this affects the quality of the cheese they make, though. The stars, anyway. Oh, I need 2 berries for my kegs, also. Double berries sell for more than ghost berries. I did not know that. Do we have anything with void berry? Okay, let's try void berries. Yeah. Let's try the void berries. And then I gotta put something in my mill. Why not? Oh, that's why not. Yeah, okay. Don't sell the void berries. No, I made them into wine. Hopefully that will help. What's up, Samurai? You can get just funny, stupid, complex of how things would work, and it would. Okay, but for the most part, Stardew does, though. Like, all of the fish are in the correct water sources for, like, fresh water versus salt water versus, like, rivers, oceans, seasons, weather, even. They come out at different times of the weather. All the crops are separated by the season. Everything that's foraging is separated by the season and true to life. But what isn't is that things that are out of season don't sell for more. So interesting. And not the stairs. If you go up the nothing stairs, you go in the nothing. I don't understand what that is supposed to be for me. I don't think that mystery is for me because there are girls here and I have donuts in the fridge. So for some reason, the girls who don't like hot dogs and they don't like special bugs do love donuts. The donuts full of worms, they love those. That's fine though. The only universal love that I know of is the donut. So we have 4 stars with Sam. She has sent us no presents. I had 3.5 with Alice, and she sent us so many presents. And now I have 4. And she was sending me presents at 3.5. And Sam, where were you with the presents? Nowhere in my mailbox. This fucking bitch. Matching reality is the wrong call. I really liked that aspect of it. I liked knowing when I could catch a salmon or a catfish because it was true to life. When do I get the tall man? How do I not have a pickaxe? Okay, I knew something was up. Maybe we just go fishing today. But it reduces the magic of the first time discovery once you notice the pattern. I was at least 3 playthroughs through before I realized that everything matched up in Stardew. Yup. It's because I was very busy learning what everyone liked and disliked. I was too busy hoeing around the town to figure out when the fish I wanted to catch were where I wanted to catch them. It takes me like, 3 or 4 seasons before I start even bothering with the community center because I'm too busy trying to make everyone in the town love me. It's because of that first playthrough where they all rejected me at the spring dance and I had to sell the whole town to the Waltons. And I didn't want to repeat that. I mean, who would? Oh, I wanted your milk. This is probably a normal experience. Yeah. Wait. Getting rejected at the spring dance and then selling the whole town to the Waltons. Because I don't think that is, actually. However, the next playthrough that I did the community center. And actually, the cutscene with the Junimos was so... It was so good I cried, so... Did cry about some Junimos. Who among us has not cried over the forest spirits when they get their forests back? Pretty normal thing. Yeah, I really love Stardew Valley. I still do. I just have played too much of it over and over again. All right. Now we go fishing. Should I hit up the old woods first? What do I need to fish there? Dragonfly? I have 6. Now I have 11. That's what I was fishing with before. I don't only have 4 worms. Let's go put some worms in my throwaway field first. I'm already here. And I got cash. Cash money. And I'm pretty sure the worms are every season. I think they are. Yeah. Actually, I should check this stuff too because yes! Oh my god, yes. I have so much money. Okay, this is fine. Fuck. Okay, don't panic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 barrels, so I need 13 products to age. I'll be right back. $13 barrels. 1, 3, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. What up? What? What was the news? This is the wrong house. I got distracted. Dang it. Pay attention. Why did I get so excited and then come all the way back here? Good dumb bitch. What was the news? See, I put that cheese in there as a gold star, but his barrel doesn't have a star at all. Which makes you wonder if I still have to star all of these up, it's not worth doing. I should only put the no stars in the casks, and everything that already has a star, I should just sell. I guess. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. On the 4th. Let's put that in our notes because we will never remember. Casks plus 1 star 4th. Harambe got so popular because of racism. The 4chan assholes were cheering for him because it was a black child that fell in the enclosure. So that is why everyone is sad Harambe got killed. Wow. Yeah, that is gut-wrenching. Not because people are stupid and animals shouldn't have to put up with our bullshit, but bitch, that doubled the price. But it took like at least 3 in-game weeks to do it. Okay, so aged goat cheese, 400. I don't have any unaged goat cheese, but interesting. Quality 266. Not super sure that letting it sit in the barrels is actually worth it, but what do I know? Yeah, it totally does, actually. I saw a podcast come up today on my Instagram, like in my Instagram reels, which I watch mostly for, you know, new octopus discovered and that kind of bullshit. Where they were like, which was worse, the oppression of women or the oppression of African Americans? And a girl was like, they used to eat us. And the host of the podcast was like, women? And she was like, no, they used to eat Black people. And he was like, that's one example. That's one example. You're just thinking of one person. Like, no, this is not a new phenomenon. It is well documented that they ate Black people. Like, what? They fed Black babies to alligators. They used their skin for shoes and books. Like, what do you mean this is one example? Jesus Christ, how can you ask a question like that and have no background knowledge of it? The audacity. Yeah. Most America is in deep denial. How do you... This isn't news. Like, what? It's one thing, I guess, if it's not documented, but it is so well documented. They wrote books about it. The Delectable African American. I don't know how anybody missed that part. It wasn't just psychological torture. They loved to eat Black people. Stupid. How are you even going to ask that question when you yourself haven't researched it? Anyway. Frequently amazed at the audacity of white people with a popular podcast. But at this point, should anyone be, really? Yeah. Worse. Worse, bro. Like, why did you invite this girl onto your channel to teach you a history lesson? Because you didn't have the time to research the question that you asked. Boy. Did you even Google it? Any sort of preliminary search? No? Fair. Just keep doing you. It's not the mall. Dang it, it's the Old Woods. I'm trying to get to the campground, which means left and north. I'm really sure it means left and north. He's not there for the truth. He's there to make incendiary comments so people will look at him in his ads because that gets him paid. I watched like 30 seconds of the video before I was like, this is the dumbest fucking white man I've ever met in my life. I actually wouldn't give it 30 seconds. I would give it him to ask the question, her to respond, and me to like swipe. Because somebody else on like his side of the panel was like, I think you're only talking about one example. And I was like, I think y'all didn't even bother to Google this question before you asked. Which one was worse? Dumb. Shit, this isn't the right way. I'm collecting mushrooms, but I do know this is not the way to my fishing hole. Fuck. All right. It's behind me somewhere. Dang it. It must be. It's not to the right of the bus stop. Damn it. Okay. You seem mad that women keep going on yell at women and blame them for everything the podcast. I get that maybe you're a small creator and you want exposure. I absolutely get that. But anybody that watches a podcast like that exposure doesn't count for shit. They're not clicking on you. They're clicking on the same guy who perpetuates their own narrative. It doesn't grow you. It only grows him. It's got to be north from this, then. Maybe? I don't know where the hell I'm going. Ah! Yeah, but even then, I don't think that's... I don't know. I've been in the game too long to want those numbers, I guess. I've been in the game too long. That's it. The mayor is looking for me? It's Larry the Cucumber King. Can't be north of this because there's nothing. There's no way north of this. Oh, where is the fucking campground? And why can I only find it when I'm not looking for it? No. I don't think it's. I had my chance to sell out by being a fucking shitbag and I chose poverty. There are some things that I will sell out on. Absolutely. There are some things that I won't. I'm not beating the allegations. The Comfort allegations! Darius, I'm not even singing you your song. You know, every time I've seen you, since the first day you came into my chat, not even on this channel, I sang you a song. I sang you a song. You can't even stand by me in this time of the cum font of the allegations. Dang it. Wish I'd rehearsed that a little better. It's not outlined in blood. It is a shadow. And it is a shadow that fades out. It is incredibly hard to make. It was really hard to code. That's fine. It's like there's blood in the semen, which is cause for concern. You've got far worse concerns coming your way, buddy. Why can I never remember where this fucking campground is? That was me singing your song to myself in my head. Just so you know. Just so you know. I thought we were cool. Everyone you know thinks you're making cum fonts. Okay, but aside from the font, what does girthquake, what does that bring to mind for you? Just the terminology by itself. Ignore the font, but like, huh? I'll tell you, but I need first impressions first. Because I know what I thought, but I also know what I thought about the font. So, penis. Okay. Any other impressions from Girthquake, or it's all just penis? Girthy earthquake caused by something girthy, right? So if it's girthy and it's quaking, what would it be? Not loving the responses. Darius. I have foresight. I took the goat down at least. What was wrong with the goat? Well, after I changed my goal to Girthquake, which I thought sounded like, I don't know, girthy thighs shaking. Then everyone said it seemed like a furry thing because of the goat. So I took the goat away, and then they had issues with the font because the font was cummy. There were some strange bukkake accusations. But I meant for it to represent a Just Dance stream. So instead, it's whatever you want it to be, baby. I guess, because whatever the fuck I say, it doesn't goddamn matter. It's all just what? Hold on a second. It's all just pee-pee, isn't it? The title of the clip was it's all just pee-pee, isn't it? I don't need to watch any more of this. Sounds like you want a new. I will not be changing it. I will not be changing it. Contributor down. I don't even care. It's at 0 anyways. Who gives a fuck? Should have just said Thighquake. Yeah, but Corpine was making this joke about my sneeze. Because it knocked my headset off my head. He said that was a girthquake, and I was like, that's funny and a little sexy. I'll take it. But I thought it meant like maybe your thighs are girthy, and that's where they're quaking. Like Jamie said, female orgasm. What? What in the fuck is a... -5% for unwanted crop growth? All right. Where? Where in the god? Where would I ever fucking use that? I don't. Mm-mm. not watering my crops. Yeah, well, I do my best. I do my best. And it's not very good. But also, yeah. Actually, no. When I sneezed, I thought the same thing. I thought that too. I was like, well, that's not really my... No, I'm going to change it. I don't think it matters this much. Doesn't give the right impression when I say it. There. Now everybody is a boring Puritan. Are we pleased? A little bit of my whimsy has died in me. I gotta turn that off too. Nightbot, what the hell? Also, yeah. The Nightbot doesn't go to YouTube, and only like 1 out of 5 of my messages get relayed. Watch this. That one didn't go. The relay not working. Far from what you wanted it to be. Fair enough. Ways we can fix this. Yeah. I feel like I did, but it just didn't fucking work. We spent so long on it too. Anyway. Okay. What is that? Turtles and a half shell. Stone shell turtle. See what I fucking say. Dead bug club. Okay, wait. This is Pair of Thieves. I have a pink one. I know it has to be in here somewhere because I didn't take it out of my room, but I don't know where it is. This is a Pair of Thieves. So what's actually pretty cool about this bad boy Do you see my fingerprint marks on there? It changes color with heat, which I don't know. You can get me with any gimmick. Honestly, like I'm not gonna stop buying nicotine, so any gimmick that your dumb little geek bar has. Yeah. Also, Dead Bug Club. Let me show you this. I showed this to someone earlier and they were not impressed. This also matches my vape though. Actually, first they wanted to know why I had a bug in a jar in my house and if I was keeping it as like a pet and feeding it or something, but I wasn't. I just kept it because I squished it and it looked kind of cool. It's also actually like one of my favorite bugs that I've ever kept. Where is it? Aha! Do you know what that is? Do you know what he is? It's not alive, it's dead. And he was squished. I don't. Oh, me either. I keep hoping someone will know. What's up, guys? Looks like a really big aphid. No. Where'd I put it? And I'll tell you why. Hold on. The edges of his shell. I don't really know if I could quite show you, but the edges of his shell, it's not quite scalloped. They're like the end of a spade shaped all the way around. So like spiked. Yeah, I don't know what he is. Someday. Or it'll decay in its jar. They're really excellent. Yeah, I know. But I want this one to be identified organically. I want someone to be like, I know that bug. I got him in my garden. I don't know why. Probably because I love to be that person. Like, Allie will send me a tree or a plant, and she'll be like, what is this? She'll send me bugs, and she'll be like, what is this? And I'll be like, well, based on its, like, you know, head shape and the lack of horn, it's a male or a female praying mantis. You know, I don't know. Aphids are in gardens. Yes. Of course they are. They're anywhere that plants are. But that is not. The scallops of his shell are like, okay, so this part is the shell. My hands are going to be the shell, but the edges are like this. But each part of the shell overlaps like here. So the leaves overlap and then they end in points like that all the way around. And he is shaped sort of like that. I know the trees from my area. I have lived in a lot of places and I know most of like the common stuff that grows commonly, you know? Trees and bushes and flowers that grow commonly in the Pacific Northwest, the Southwest, the West Coast. It depends on where in the East Coast. If it's like a coniferous forest, I can point out most of the foliage and know what it is. If they're like seasonal flowers, we get a little iffy, but anything that's an evergreen, anything that grows in a temperate climate, like I've lived there my whole life. I spent 10 years in the Willamette Valley and everything grows in the Willamette Valley. Where did you find the bug? I'll tell you later. Remind me. Yeah. It was on the moon. Not where I live now, but before. When I lived on the moon with Corey. Bitches, that's a 6 luck dare, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 spaces. No bait. But I think these can only be used during fishing contest. I'm out of bait for here. Oh no, dragonflies. Yeah, not that far. Fair enough. Far enough. Is that my last dragonfly? Iridescent stone liquor. Yeah, that was my last dragonfly. Okay, so where can I fish now? The lake a little bit. I really don't have a lot of bait now. Damn. All right, let's go home. Didn't even feel like a 6 luck day to begin with. Oh, my pickled death leaves are done. And my Silver Star goat cheese. Scales are as tough as stones. I think we just put all of this stuff into my bin and we'll sort it if and when I need to cook or I don't know. Do something else again. We were gonna go to the lake and go fishing. Yeah. I have to sell that first. We did need some more coal though. Can't forget about that. However, did I not have worms in here? I do not have worms in here. What? I do have devilberries though. You're coming with me. I really don't. Fuck. Okay. I desperately need to grow some worms, I guess. Yikes. I forgot it was a cat luck day and I never found him. The lakefront. Ghost girls at the lakefront. I was headed there anyway. Yeah. Oh, wait. I should take a bath. I forgot the mayor wanted to see me. Why does he want to see me? Yourself. Greetings, citizen. Hi. Yeah. We have definitely met. You gave me a devil costume. Okay. Season of Rebirth. Egg Festival? The hunt? The hunt for eggs? The hunt for eggs? Sus. I still haven't seen that the mines have regenerated. So I think I don't even have the worms to make her a donut, but she likes special hot dog. And I think I have a special hot dog. I mean, I know I have a special hot dog, but I think I have one in the fridge. Oh, I just have a normal hot dog. Was there anything else she liked? Pumpkin pie? I mean, okay. I will make her a special hot dog. And then take the other guy a pumpkin pie. I think that that's Josh, and I kind of know he likes wax, and I don't really use wax for anything, so... Maybe I saved my pumpkin pie for a different bitch. I gotta find some coal. She loved it. And you, are you Josh? Yes. So I know you like wax. Yep. What were my other plans after that? I've got a pumpkin pie and a hot dog. Not sure what my plans were after that. Okay. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant move. Coal. We need coal. So the mines? I guess. I don't think that they did regen, did they? It's looking pretty similar. Damn, all right. Old woods then. Excuse me. That's how that whole earthquake thing got started. Okay, let's take the long way to the mines. To the old woods. What am I saying? Because I gotta chop some trees down, I guess. Spined citrus bug. That sounds right. I think it is one of those ones that I've looked up. Aha! Do you, by any chance, like pumpkin pie? She loves pumpkin pie. Okay. I'm making progress. Molly loved pumpkin. Rancher's dinner, harvest stew, and pumpkin pie in the special donut. All right. What about you? Oh, you can't give him gifts. All right. What was my plan? Old woods. Just harvesting. Old woods. But is it up farther? Yes. That's Isabella's cabin, so it should be this way. This sort of was the plan. We're just going to pick up resources on the way in. Right? Let's check his garden. Oh! You are the worst garden keeper I've ever met in my whole fucking life, Tanner. Grow something. How am I supposed to loot and scoot if he doesn't even grow anything? He never does. You know what, though? I think I might be running out of content. I think I gotta fight that guy in the woods and win. That's not at all what I meant to pick. And I think that might be the last boss for me. I think I might have reached the end of it. sad. Although I haven't seen the Egg Festival yet, so at least I have that. We'll always have the Egg Festival. I already went that way and that way. Let's just carry on this way. Like fight him, I guess. See how bad it could go. I feel pretty beefy. Why did I do that? Come on, I've reached the end. Yeah. It's cool that I got an iridescent moth, but my main girl, she doesn't even like that. I don't even know why she's my main girl. She doesn't even give me presents. She does not reciprocate my affections at all. Alice does, and I had less hearts with her. I was pretty sure the bad guy... I was pretty sure the bad guy was this way. Much love, Ellabrow. I know. I'm the worst. I hope you have a good night. And I hope you have a good game! I just spent a lot of time doing my gig work this week, and I didn't spend a lot of time streaming. I'm not very good at balance. Yeah. Well, I was kind of in a tizzy about making rent, so did a lot of gig work on my app. Hi, Shifty. Bye. Have a good night. I hope your session runs well. Misty indeed. All right. Off to see the wizard, and if I can't beat him, I don't know. If I can't beat him, I don't know. Yeah. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I could have probably picked up a few more potions before attempting this, but I also have an experience potion. So I have that. How biggest one's the cup now? Ride Mike! Come on. That series? Indomitable. Oh my God. I tried very hard not to be stressed through like any of it. But I was a little bit, not gonna lie. I really hope they do too. I'm worried because there's like a lot of time off, and if Montreal and oh wait, was that game today? Are they going to game 7? Carolina's beating up Montreal. They're not going to game 7, are they? It's tomorrow. Fuck. All right. I was really, 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 really hoping that Montreal would get lucky. Because if they did, if Montreal could beat Carolina, it's ours, right? Cup, platter. But 1 win away from elimination? Yeah, I just looked it up. I saw, I'm like, oh my God. There's a slim hope, but very slim. Yeah, but I had that hope in my heart. Okay, I should have buffed. I'm seeing now that I should have buffed. I get it. I get it. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. They'd have to win 3 in a row. All right, well, to be fair, the Avs had not lost 3 in a row for 270 games until this series. So, you know, strange things happen in the playoffs. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing that happened. The Avs choke every year. I wouldn't know. I've never been a Colorado fan. I wouldn't be. Look at their colors. Oh, I don't know if I can win this. Shit. All right. So I got to get a little beefier. It wasn't that bad. Las Vegas twice and Edmonton twice. Yeah. Honestly, we had more trouble with Edmonton last season than I thought that anybody had any business having with Edmonton. So I'm not sure that I can blame them for that, I guess. All right. So I'm not beefy enough to do that, clearly. And I need a lot more coal. And there's nowhere to get it. I'm going to bed. Ugh. Did I have anything in here that might have... Oh. Kind of like not really. Kind of like not really. Bread. Plus 5% luck. All right. It's 5% max HP. All right. HP and MP by 25. But that takes blood berries, and those are fucking expensive. 50-20. What is the one that does 50-50? Oh, it's milkshakes. $40-20. $60-20 would be cloudberries. Cloudberries. Viscera and milk. Aren't my milks... All right, then. Get out of here, bat! I need the juicer! Thank you. 30-30. Edmonton has 2 best players in the league, though. Who? Rest of the team sucks. Yeah. Is loaded on offense, defense, and Carter Hart has been playing the games of his life. And I love Aiden Hill, right? I'm ride or die. I will die on that hill. Love Aiden Hill. And he signed with Vegas until 2030, but like Carter Hart has just been phenomenal. The Avs outscored us, not outscored us, but they outshot us. So they never outscored us, but they did outshoot us over and over and over again. Like 2-1, I think it was crazy. Connor McDavid and Leon Dristel. Hi, Juju. Yeah, but star players don't make it seem. Look at Mitch Marner. Just never even been to a Stanley Cup. I'll be right back. I need to grab a water. One moment, please. You have a fish friend? Sometimes. Sometimes he is my friend, and sometimes he attacks me. It depends on what I roll. It's like being friends with Corpine, actually. Somebody should clip that and send it to him. Okay, I know. Water. Okay. Stupid. Stupid fucking goat. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get a water. Be right back. Yeah. They can't take your cash if it's in Death Leaf in a trunk somewhere. Oh my god. Brilliant. Thanks, Lane. He actually told me he was going to do that, and still got me somehow. Yeah, so my friendships are bad since you chose the cum font. I think you're leaning towards... I did not choose a cum font. That is a spooky... It's bleeding. It what? Because the goats were... Oh, boy. The important thing is that I'm doing my best. That is a buka. That is it. It's bleeding. It's the red glow and the... Do you know how long it took me to code that fucking goal bar? Have you noticed how it... led league in points last 10 years? Yeah, but Jack Eichel's been top 10 since what, 2023? He's been in top 10 scorer. I think he's still ranked top 10. He was 11 last time I checked. I just don't think he's been a top 10 player. Yeah. Just wasn't getting out of round 1 in Toronto. Fair. I know. Okay, but my friend Zion comes in and he's like, "You've never seen the Maple Leafs play. You don't know what they're about." And I'm like, "We've had Mitch Marner for a season. I think that I do. I think that I've seen everything that they had, and I'm not impressed." He did come out of his shell this series of the playoffs. I'll give him that. But mostly what Mitch Marner did was fuck up our cohesion and our line until Tortella or whatever his name is, until the new coach came in. When Cassidy was putting him with Eichel and Stone was out, it was so fucked. The cohesiveness just didn't fucking exist. I don't know. Eichel was also in a funk, I think, probably from the beginning of last playoffs until now. He was really like gun shy. Like he had a few games where he was off his game, and we were playing against the Wild and fucking Boldy. Oh my god, Matt Boldy is so fast. Out of every fucking team I've seen play in the NHL, he's one of those guys that has impressed me every game somehow. He's so fast and he's so on it, and he like brings his team up a little bit to his game, right? Yeah, Tortella was a massive signing. It scared me. At the time, I was not for it, right? I was like, we've got fucking, 8 games left? Why do you think now is the time to change the fucking coach? The last cut, 2023, which is when I first started even like watching hockey, honestly, it was Cassidy. Cassidy was our man, you know? So I had no faith, but he did really improve our lines, and he really did. He changed the way we play defense. Shea Theodore just started fucking scoring buckets from the blue. It's crazy to watch how the defensive line became more offensive and our offensive line became more defensive, and it was exactly the changeup we needed. And I really, really, really don't like saying this because I love Adin Hill. I've always loved Adin Hill. Everyone knows how I feel about Adin Hill, but Carter Hart has shown up and shown up and shown up game after game. So it's really hard to fault him as much as I want to emotionally. As much as I emotionally want to fault him for not picking Adin Hill, I understand. Like, after his injury and shit, he wasn't. The Wild never won a cup. No, but we struggled against them. Also, that was the first time I ever saw Aiden Hill in a fight, like Evander Kane. Such a fucking dick. Aiden Hill's like the chillest guy in the NHL. There's never even been a whisper about him, right? Not even a rumor. Not even a fucking dream of a rumor about Aiden Hill. He's so chill. But Evander Kane. Evander Kane got Aiden Hill, the fucking goalie, starting fights against the Wild. Respect your coach. He's old school, but he doesn't put up with BS. Yeah, I don't know. I really thought, you know, what do I know? I haven't watched hockey that long. It's been like 3 years. And the change really, really showed a difference. Like, massively. The changes in the line, the changes in our offense and defense. It was crazy. Wild are stacked, right? I like their goalie too. Gustafsson. I think he's cheeky. The goalie's always my favorite player, but Gustafsson, you see him like, I don't know. He'll like pat his team like on the butt with his stick and stuff when they're, you know, like out of play and leaving his little zone. I think he's cheeky. I like Gustafsson too. McDavid is number 1. Jack Eichel is right next to McDavid, so he's a top 3 center. Yeah. Eichel, I don't know. He's a goofy looking dude. He's got the strangest posture, right? I can spot him without seeing a number. If he's at the faceoff, I know it's him because of how he stands. Like, he's a goofy dude, but he's got something. I don't know. Yeah, I do love Hannafin. I'm not an Anderson fan, honestly. Anderson pisses me off a lot. I don't think he's a good sport, and he starts beef with his own teammates. I mean, Mitch Marner, probably because it's easiest to get his goat. He's young and he thinks he's a superstar, so it's probably really easy to argue with him. But you'll see them like bitching at each other on the ice, like Anderson and Marner. If you ever watch, like, what do you? There's the bad guys out there for you. They're dressed in the colors that none of your guys are dressed in. That's who we're beefing with. The ones that are dressed exactly like you, those are the ones we're not beefing with. Do we not know? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just dirty play. I know. I don't like it. It's not that he's bad. It's just that, like, he has a bad attitude and I don't like it. It's not that I don't like dirty players. I don't think the Knights have a dirty player. Who, McNabb or Colasar? I think people only say that about Keegan Colasar because he's the only black guy in the NHL. So McNabb, maybe a little. I don't know. I think McNabb's just a ham. He just likes the attention. I don't think anyone that plays for Vegas is really, you know. He's younger than Theodore too. Right. Also, I love Shea Theodore. He steps up. Even before the coach change, Theodore was stepping up. You cannot fault him. He holds the line and he fucking shoots and scores from it. So you can't fault him ever. I would say behind Eichel, obviously. Aiden Hill, obviously. Theodorus, also. Like, one of my number ones. The first time I watched him play without a stick, I was like, that man's got balls. He like broke his stick and didn't bother. Like, it the game is tied where they're in our zone, so we're like at our goal. He breaks his stick and he doesn't go anywhere. He just like pushes him back with his body. He doesn't even bother to like go and get another stick. He's like, I don't need the puck. I got my man. I don't know. It's sad the Flames traded Anderson. Yeah. I don't know. I struggle because I'm not exactly sure what he does for our team, really. I don't know. That's mean. He plays pretty mean. He's not even nice to his own teammates. I don't like watching them bicker. I don't like watching my team bicker with my team. You know, I don't like that. You're also the biggest reason I'm cheering for Vegas. Yeah, so even before the last game, so even before the sweep or the shutout or whatever, our last win, there was a study that said that the Vegas Knights are like the most hated team in America. They're the most hated NHL team in America, which I don't get. They don't play dirty. I really don't get it. They're not like rude. We're not out there brawling instead of playing. It's hockey. Yeah. He does things that go unnoticed. Anderson does? I'll have to keep a better eye on him, I guess. I don't know. I just didn't. All the little things extremely well. And just 2 years ago, I had 60 plus points for the Flames. I'm not denying that he's a good player. I just don't like the bickering, I guess. Is my problem. That is my biggest problem. And anytime there's a call on him or surrounding him, he's such a little bitch about it. It's one thing if it were like one call to be like, but no, that wasn't me. But every call, okay. This year with the Flames in Vegas was his worst year in his career. Wow. I did not know that. I haven't found him overly impressive, but I'm glad you have faith in him. I just want him, I don't know. I love that there is joy in hockey, right? I need an equal amount of joy and violence. There has to be as much joy as there is violence, I think, for me to be on your side. So you can be mad about it, but then you got to do big things when you're in the right too. I don't know if that makes sense. The best thing about hockey is that there are equal amounts of joy and violence. So I need every player to be both. Except the goalie. Every time he scored in Calgary, he'd stare down the enemy team fans. Right? Ah! I've seen him do it with Vegas too. I don't know. You can have a good time, you know. We know you're hard. You're playing hockey. Everybody already thinks you're a badass. You don't have to prove it, I guess. I don't know. You can be silly. You can celebrate instead. Looking at the fans like, this is your fault specifically. You chose this. Yeah. I miss the old school hard-nosed Canadian hockey. Before they wore helmets, is that what you mean? Hey, my fishing went up. Oh, Egg Festival. Flowers. Flower petals blow in strange winds tonight. Egg Festival. Head to the center of town near the park to take part. Okay. Good morning, Strike. We've just been talking about hockey. Now we're going to the Egg Festival. I totally forgot it was happening. When you can fight more than 3 times a game and not get kicked out of a game. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, that's so weird. My game crashed. I don't know what happened. It's so strange. Crazy. For the added regulations, like no decapitation. Yeah. I mean, I wholeheartedly believe that hopefully this was before I got a 2. Was it? They're gonna make me take that too, huh? Four. I'll take a 4. Woo! I wholeheartedly believe that you should only get a penalty for the fight if you lose the fight. So if they're gonna call roughing, then whoever lost the fight should have to pay the penalty. But if you won the fight, then that's not your penalty. That's bullshit. Also, there was a 4-on-1 fight in the game that we came back from down 3. 4-on-1. 4 of them on Mark Stone. 4 of them surrounding him, right? They get a call for roughing. He gets a call for slashing. One of them is literally trying to gouge his eyes out. He's got his helmet up with one glove, and the other glove is like this, trying to gouge Mark Stone's eyes out. And he also goes to the penalty box for slashing. Are you fucking kidding me? That game had the most bullshit calls I've ever seen in any fucking hockey game in my whole life. Today is the Egg Festival. Heralding the end of the season of rebirth, our old eggy friends have lumbered into town once more. Grab a sturdy bashing implement and head over to the park. Grab a what? Grab a sturdy bashing implement and head over to the park where the mayor will begin the contest. Who knows? If you're lucky, you could even win a special prize. So get out there and hunt some eggs, in quotation marks. And that's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. Huh. This doesn't sound like any egg festival that I've heard of. Which one gives me the look? Angler's meal? Just in case, I guess. I don't really know what I'm gonna need, if anything, but stressed a little bit. Why would I need a bashing implement? How can the Navy even trash talk a star? A goon would come and punch you out, right? To be fair, those 4 guys are very incompetent. So it's like they didn't fight. So stupid. It also gets rid of dirty plays and intent to injure. Are you too scared of the heavyweight fighters? Yeah. I do think that I've seen some I don't know. I feel like I've definitely seen some plays that were intent to injure. Which really fucks me up, because, like, are we playing hockey or what? If you hurt my guy, you lose your kneecaps. It's funny. Funny how you say that. There were, like, 2 very bad hits on from the Knights to the Avs. There was one with a puck. So I think it's the captain, to the captain's knee, and then there was just like a nasty hit. I can't remember who it was on, but it was in the last game where they were like reviewing the footage to see if anything could like be called, but it couldn't. It wasn't like a bad hit. It was just a bad hit. Like nothing that the guys had done was wrong. It was just it hit wrong. Like there was no call. There ended up being no call, but like 2 of them. They kneecapped 2 of them. Yeah. I just thought it was really crazy that game had the worst calls I've ever seen in a fucking hockey game. And I'm not one to be like, oh, that was a bullshit call just because it's my team, you know. If it happens, I'm like, oh, all right, yeah, I guess we deserve that, you know. But that game was fucking full of them, and we still beat them 5-3, so. A home game. Who hired those refs? I'm going downtown. Gotta let God handle it, because if I handle it, I'm going to jail. I don't know hockey, but I know injuries. Sometimes I'm like, okay, you're being a ham, right? There's not really any flopping in hockey, like, as if, right? But sometimes you're like, you're hamming it up. Those 2, I don't know if I would have gotten up. Those 2 in particular, I don't know. Gretzky won 5 cups with the Oilers, and it just did it again. I cannot keep a hair tie to save my life. What the fuck? It's okay, I brought a couple of extra ones, just in case. This happened once already. Oh my god. One sec. It's the second time it's tried to break out today. I have to put them in my phone case, because otherwise I'll lose them. Is my hair too heavy for rubber bands now? I can't have real hair ties. My cat will eat them. But that is the second time this pigtail is broken tonight. Gretzky won 5 cups with the Oilers in the 80s because he had cement head. Dave Semenko. Yeah. He literally sparred with Muhammad Ali, and Ali was scared of him, no joke. I believe in huge hard hits, just not head hunting. I don't love that either. Okay. Are we good now, team? Boyos. Yeah. Well, and fights are part of the game when it's a physical sport like that. I don't know. Like I said, the penalty belongs to whoever lost the fight. If you're going to start the fight and not win it, you were roughing. You'll get the penalty. And you should be embarrassed. Is it hockey or not? Anyways, shouldn't bring politics into my blood sports, probably. Okay, well, my girl is here and I just got the moth she likes. I gotta pick up some presents for the guys. I have to be loved. I have to be the most liked girl at the egg festival. For some reason. Not the Bloodwing, she hated that. She liked the Pale Empress. What else did everybody like? Somebody likes a pumpkin pie. Let's consult the list. Donut. Donut. Alice loves a burger or a donut. I don't have the fucking worms to make donut. Lesser holy water for Blort. I gotta grab a holy water. Allie likes bloody skin. Holy water, bloody skin. Holy water, bloody skin, and probably a wax. I got a pumpkin for Molly. Need a holy water for Blort. I need a bloody skin for Ellie. Do I have anything else made up? Pickles. I don't know anybody who likes pickles. Maybe we take a couple of pumpkin pies, just in case, I guess. People seem to like that. We're never giving anybody wine ever again since Molly hated my $300 bottle of wine. That bitch. What's up, Majin? Eat the oppressors, yeah. Bringing blood sports into your politics? You can do that. But don't bring politics into my blood sports. I don't love that. You are going to love a pumpkin pie. I just know it. He actually did. We're going to write that down. I don't think I have any loves or hates for him. Oh, he loves Rancher's Meal too. Pumpkin pie. Got you. Edwin, my dude. I don't care much for the prize, but finding the eggs is the only way to learn more about them. What are the eggs? Hey, are you here for the egg? I don't like the way that egg is always in quotations like that. I'm going to try to win the prize this year. Can I interest you in a pumpkin pie, sir? A lot of them also seem to love pumpkin pies. All that I knew about him before this was that he loved the donut. Tanner, okay. Molly, we know you love a pumpkin pie. The egg freaked me out a bit, but it's a good excuse to get out of the workshop before the season ends. The eggs freak her out a bit? Okay. Is this Ellie? Yes, that's my girl. Running, smashing, screaming. I sure do love the egg festival. Yeah, we know. Weirdo. Oh, I got a bug for you. No! I've already given her 2 gifts. These egg hunts always make me a bit nervous. I don't tend to cooperate, but I do want that prize. Did I give Alice 2 gifts already? Ah, no! Not very good at catching eggs, but it never hurts to try. Huh. Oh, I didn't get him a wax. Oh no, I didn't get the wax. I'll be right back. Dang it, I forgot my wax. Guess I should grab one more pumpkin pie just in case I forgot someone too, but I only have 1 left. Where is the wax? Okay, a wax for Josh, a pumpkin pie just in case I forgot somebody. Calgary Flames, tough guy, and Oilers Semenko fought for 20 minutes. Damn. Tim Hunter. Yeah. I have heard of him. Miss in Vegas had Reeves. He's a good goon. I don't remember Reeves. That might have been before my time. Be nice if you could gaslight them into liking the thing you want to give them, right? It's a strawberry milkshake. How can you not love this? No, it's great, Mike. It's great. Especially at this time of night. People get so quiet. It makes me feel stressed. Also, nobody ever wants to talk about hockey with me. Another year, another egg hunt. I don't have high hopes for winning, but it's nice to take part nonetheless. It's a dishearteningly negative attitude to have. Did I give everybody presents? I guess I did. Just hanging on to this. What about Blort? What about Blort? You not coming to the Egg Hunt Festival? You're usually like steaming by a sewer somewhere. Well, all right then. I'll take him his present a different time. I gotta go see what this egg hunting shit is about, I guess. Maybe I save first, just in case I'm really bad at it. Ryan Reeves. He was with Vegas when they won the cup. Then that would be 2023. I would have been a round. Weird. I get in my head about overchatting. No, please overchat to me. Please be the only one in my chat dominating my chat. Please have a one-on-one conversation with me and just ignore the fact that anybody else is around. That's what I'm here for. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Shortly we'll begin the egg hunt. The rules are simple. Just bring any old axe with you and look around town for some eggs. How am I supposed to know? Colorful eggs are hidden all over the place, and one good swing of your axe ought to smash them if you're fast enough. Smash the most eggs before 6 p.m. and you'll win a special prize. Are you ready to get egg smashing? Yeah. What eggs? Colorful eggs? I don't see any. I don't. Oh, I do. I see one right there. Is that one? No, not into my house. Damn it. Oh my gosh, please. I'm so bad at everything. Come on. I have to fight it? Imposter egg. Are you fucking serious? It's not even a real one? Okay. 35 XP. That fucking joke. Okay. Well, where are the... Ah, ha, ha, ha. Smash it. No. No. How can I be this bad at this game? Okay. What the fucking fuck? Ah, ha, ha. Are they all like this? Gotta fight every egg? They said all you need is an axe. All you have to do is smash. Fucking lying to me. They out here lying to me. What else is new? I should have knew. Show me the eggs. Where are they at? Oh, I haven't seen any eggs in a while, and I've only found 3. Oh boy. Probably not towards the woods. Oh no. Oh, wish I could bet faster. I should have saved my coffee for this. That guy's over here. Seems like maybe there would be one over here, but there isn't. Go, just go. He doesn't know anything. Oh, got one. Thank goodness. So it is every egg then. Four doesn't seem like enough. Okay. Yeah. I gotta find more egg. Ah, got you, bitch. I gotta chop down a tree to get to this egg. 5. 5 is a decent amount. I'm gonna need more magic to keep up like this. Meat egg? What are these eggs? Slime egg. Oh, okay. Go! Gotta find more eggs. How many do I have now? 5 or 6? Oh no, that's not the way. I know that's not the way because Ed went over here. Oh, this is the way. Shit. Fuck you, Edwin. You're dumb as hell. Seven. And 8 is right here. Come here, little bitch. 8. No way anybody's gotten more eggs than me. No fucking way. I'm quick. I'm strong. I found the eggs. I was already over here. Shit. There might be some over here. Yes. 9. 9 eggs. Okay. No way anybody's got more than 9. Okay. I got an hour and a half. Let's go. Uh-oh. Haven't seen an egg in 20 minutes. The high school got eggs. Oh, this might have been the wrong way to go. Oh, this was definitely the wrong way to go. Okay, no big deal. We just get the herbs. Damn. No, it's 5:30. I'm only gonna get 9. There's no way anybody has more than 9. It's okay. You can restart the day if they do. You spent too much time picking up herbs. Shit. Did I win? I rank each of you based on how many eggs you manage to find. The one with the most gets a prize. First place, Ellie. Oh no, the game is crashing. That's so weird. That's so weird that I would do that at such a pivotal moment. So weird. Sorry, chat. Kind of tuned you out when I was looking for eggs and losing. Out of the blue, but do you play DBD anymore? They added Jason to it. I haven't played DBD in a while. Mostly because I liked to play with friends, and I've been on such a weird sleep schedule. I've been working a weird job that kind of makes it hard to crew up again. So I would like to play more DBD, but I haven't recently in a while. That's a normal egg. You can tell by the teeth count. How many eggs are a teeth supposed to have? How many teeth are an egg? You know what? How many teeth? How many eggs? Kidding. You're right. I wonder if Jason's copyright owners caved or DVD threw infinite money to get their player base back. I am not sure. I'm sure that they're paying them royalties, though. There were issues with the Friday the 13th game, which I fucking loved. I would not have even started DVD if it weren't for Friday the 13th. Huevos. Do you want to hear the first and only phrase I remember in Spanish? Te gusta mi huevos en tu cebota. It's, do you want my balls in your mouth? I think. Because huevos means balls. How's this place called? Hell? Hades sometimes? The underworld? The bad place? Is Aegon is sponsored by Alien? Yeah, well, I feel like the aliens would be on my side. I don't like this world any more than they do. Love your facial expressions. Thank you. Yeah. What building was that where I just was? That is the high school. The treasure could be there. I cannot get into the high school until I am better friends with someone in the village. And so far, 4 hearts is the best that I have with anyone in the village. It's because I keep giving them things like bugs that they hate. And, you know, one guy hated cotton candy. Who fucking hates cotton candy? Do you prefer farm eggs or store-bought eggs? I am farm fresh all the way. Grew up in Oregon, and farm fresh eggs are one of the things that I miss the most. Greg, what is up? Is Soapy here? Somebody tell Soapy that Greg is here and Greg is not on the fin. Thanks, Mike. It's okay. The game crashed. We'll try again. It's in a new build or whatever. So I won a game like 4+ years ago on DVD as Survivor and never played again. I think that it is one of the only games that I have reviewed on Steam. So I really only review games on Steam if they're so good or so bad. That means I've reviewed like 4 games.
Oh God, the donut sound one ding. She's buying stuff she doesn't need.
Majin with the 666. Thank you. Do you see? YouTube got their own dono alerts. Adorable, right? Thank you, Majin. Wait, that didn't contribute to my goal? Hang on, I'll update it manually. Hang on, I will fix the goal. Yeah, it's for Just Dance. I would like to play Just Dance again. Me, personally, would love to do a dancing stream. Would love. That's what my goal is for. But hang on, I'll add your 666. Thank you, Majin. You love to see it. Bye. Who hates cotton candy? Edwin. Edwin fucking hates cotton candy. It is sugar. You are biologically programmed to like sugar. Nobody hates cotton candy. Farm fresh eggs can't get better than that. Also, you can see, I know, but you can see the difference. You can absolutely see the difference. Like if you crack a farm fresh egg and then you crack something from like a factory, the colors are different, the texture is different, everything is so different. I've still tried to buy like free range or what is the best one? Pasture, I think. Okay, so free range doesn't mean anything. No, wait. Cage free doesn't mean anything. Free range might, but pasture raised, I think, is the best that I've found. You pay just a little bit more, but I feel the same about reviews. It's a pass-fail system. Yeah. Exactly, Shifty. Cotton candy flavored weed pre-rolls are so good. Bro, every vape I buy is cotton candy flavored. It might say Pair of Thieves, but this is cotton candy. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling anybody. I know what I'm smoking. I know what's going in my body. Yeah, it's cotton candy. No, Shifty. When I went trick-or-treating, I got cotton candy, and I gave him cotton candy. It's not actually a weird like thing that I made like the donuts that are full of worms. It was real cotton candy. Fucking piss me off. I cannot believe that. Hold on. Let me check my notes. I'm gonna make sure that it was Edwin. It's Edwin. Hate cotton candy. If you hate cotton candy, transform into an oyster. Walk into the sea and don't come back. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't use the gamer words that got me banned on Twitter twice. So, do I get points or what? Pasture is better, but where I'm at in northern Alberta, too many predators to not have a fenced-off chicken coop. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. But a lot of eggs that you can buy at a grocery store will say like cage-free, but that doesn't make any difference. They'll say grass-fed or vegetarian feed only. How can it be free range and vegetarian feed only or grass-fed only? Because that little dinosaur is eating every bug in the ground. Every bug that comes out of that ground, the chicken is eating them. It's a dinosaur. He's eating the bugs. There's no such thing as a vegetarian raised chicken. That is a joke. And it does not change the quality of your egg. Stupid. Anyway. Is the boobs treasure map in front of the school? Maybe? Maybe. I actually have not looked because I don't go there a lot. No. Oh, there it is. I don't go there a lot because it makes me sad about not being able to be friends with anybody. I hate cotton candy. Sugar plant in disguise. Sugar cane. One of my favorite houseplants is called a dumb cane. Diphobachia. It is like a poison tree. So you have to prune it. You have to prune them or they just grow like one straight cane, right, with leaves off of it. And they will just like grow straight up and then fall over and break themselves in half. So you have to prune it. But it's so poisonous that if you prune it and you get it on your fingers, it will like burn through your skin and it'll make you sick. So you'll go like nauseous, you'll throw up, you'll be drooling a lot. Like it's a poison fucking tree. But you have to trim it. It's a crazy plant. Mine grows like gangbusters. I can grow anything poisonous. Made in a lab, just stuff they want you to believe. Yeah, I'm not sure that cage-free means anything, but pasture raised or free range, I think those make a difference from what I've seen like on egg cartons, you know. I haven't put a ton of research into it, but my neighbors had chickens when I lived in Oregon, and I know what a farm fresh egg is and what it should be like. So it's one of my pet peeves. I can't taste what your cow ate 3 years ago. I'm not paying extra for it. I don't give a shit if your cow ate the cow that died next to it. I do not care. Mm-mm. But I do care if your egg yolk and your whites are a weird consistency or a weird color. I do care about that. I'm way less picky about meat. I know like non-torture meat tastes way better, but my grandpa was a butcher and nothing compares to home-raised cows, right? I'm not sure I could even find it if I tried. Can I shave your beard? I've never shaved anybody's face before. Can I? Probably, but should I? Should you trust me with that responsibility? I don't think so. The visual egg difference is staggering. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. If I'm broke, I'm broke, and I'm buying the cheapest eggs I can find, right? But I don't know. Eggs are one of those things I can be a little picky about. I apologize, I clipped and dipped. I'll allow it. You could have said nothing and dipped like a lot of people do, so. The only other what? Darius. I won't be soothed over. See, you came back, so I sang you your song. Is it body quake? All right, all right. I'll give you 6 dozen. That's wild. I went to a farmer's market near me the other day, and there's not a lot of them because there's not a lot near me, but they were charging $20 a dozen. They gave you this little like printout. I didn't do it. I don't have $20 to spend on eggs like that. But they give you this little printout of all of their egg-laying hens too. It's just like a fucking, you know, it's a paper sheet. It's not anything. It's not like a laminated special or whatever, but they're like, meet our hens. $20 for 12 eggs. And then they show you the chickens, and that's how they get you. That's how they would get me, honestly. If I'd had the $20, I would have bought them. I'd give you a chance. Oh my gosh. You're crazy, Mike. That is highway robbery. Yeah. Well, I don't live somewhere where that is easily obtainable. My grandma charges $2.50 a dozen. Bro, my neighbors had so many eggs they couldn't give them away to us. They'd bring me like a Tupperware bucket of eggs, and I'd be like, you want a 6-pack? I don't know. Let's go down to the bar. I'll buy you a drink. Like, do you like eggs or do you just like the chickens? 'Cause either way, I'm not mad about it. Fucking $2.50 a dozen. That's less than you would pay for generic grocery store eggs where I am. The price point is rough at 20 a dozen. Yeah. There's like one farmer's market 20 minutes from me. They were the one person with eggs at the farmer's market 20 fucking minutes from me. They give you the prints out of the chickens. The good our chickens play us triple. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Let's pull up my grocery app. Let's see what I would pay for a dozen right now. The ones I like pasture raised are $7.99. I know. The grocery store special, cage free, $2.39. It's actually a lot less than it was before. Eggs are down. Damn. That's so cheap. Not the farm fresh ones, but yeah, the next step up, $4.79 for 12. Those are outdoor access, whatever that means. Pasture raised, $4.90. The brand that I live and die by, organic pasture raised, no antibiotics, $7.99 for 12. I don't know where all my money goes. I've been wearing the same shorts since I was 18. I'm sick of eggs. I love eggs. Eggs and rice. You can't tell by how skinny I am. All I eat is eggs and rice. 10 eggs from a farmer are $3.50. Yeah. From a farmer, for me, they would be $20 for 12. Why 10? Why 12? People will be like, this thing is the best you'll ever have, so you should pay triple for it. And I'm like, you're right, but it's like 5% better. Yeah. I feel that way about restaurants too. I know. But like, is your hamburger worth $20? Because there's a bar down the street that's got a special every Wednesday for a $6 burger. There is a place where I will pay $11.99 for a burger and tots, and their tots are Tetris pieces. So that burger is worth $11.99 for sure. Oh my God, it's so good. Well, and that means a small square for them to roam. Yeah, but chickens are, what are those called? They're like gatherers. Chickens will like crowd up, gather up. No, I'm not saying this good, but they will crowd each other. They'll like stick to a group like sheep do. Well, sheep don't really do that. They all group up and then they stick to the same path and do it again and again and again. They like crowd together. I don't know what the fuck that kind of animal is called, but so when you have like a small square, like a dog run, and you have animals that bunch, they would just like walk the same path over and over again, I guess. That's what I mean. Are we shocked if that $6 isn't one of the? Yes, it actually is. I've had bad bar burgers. I'm a big fan of, shitty little dive bars. But that Wednesday, so good. Foragers. Cluster! Cluster, is it called cluster animals? Flock? Yeah. I hate it when my sheep get all stuck together. Chickens do that, though. It's like a game of follow the leader, but every chicken is the leader, so they just mill together. There is a word for this kind of animal, and I'm just not explaining it very well. If you've ever had like a herd of chickens, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna stop talking. I got a egg hunt. Mother flockers, chicken run. Okay. God damn it. This is a real animal world phenomenon. No, get out of here with your AI mood. It's called flocking, herding, schooling, imprinting, pecking order. None of this is quite what I mean. Like swarming, I guess, is what I mean. Like schools of fish, I guess. Flocking, yeah, whatever. That's the one. This is a variety show. Today it's nature facts. I actually don't know a lot about animals, especially not mammals. It's only marine animals. And generally it's like cephalopods. Most commonly called a flock. Yeah. You guys had it. I just didn't think that was the right word. Watch a video about how to arrange plants so the chickens can't murder the plant, but still eat the food in their runs. You have chickens, Shifty? Or plants? We call it a run. Birds don't herd. Chickens do! Also for the free range of chicken community, have you ever seen a chicken in the wild? They get eaten by anything in 15 minutes. Yeah. So how would you... I'm not really sure how free range or pasture raised chickens work because, yeah, literally everything will eat them. And they're not very smart. They can't get away. They can't like fly away. They like hover. But okay, hang on. I gotta restart this day because I definitely didn't have it paused. And it's noon. All right. Focus. I got some eggs to smash. And I have to get more than 9. Okay, let's go. I am the egg master. I've done a lot of research for my chicken-loving family. I also love chickens. All right. We are not going to the high school today. There's nothing by the high school. No eggs up there. Go me. And we're not going to fall for that trap by my house either. We're going straight this way to... This is not the way. There are no eggs here. I already did so bad. I can't lose today. I can't take another loss. I can't. Not falling for you. Aha! I will fall for you, though. You goddamn bitch. You goddamn bitch! That is not the move I wanted to use. That was 10 MP. On an imposter egg? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Go. Just get out of here. We are not herb gathering. We are egg gathering. And we know there's 2... There's none. There's none. Okay. I swear there were 2 there last time. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck. Damn. Where are the eggs? This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. Look, here's an egg. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. That's 2. Just need at least 8 more. No big. That's 2 so far. No big deal. That was a golden one. Maybe that counts for more. Oh, 3. Come on, fuck them up. Today might have been a better day to drink my XP potion than the last time yes. The last time I did that and died. I mean, it's a bunch of 35s, but it's a bunch of 35s, you know. I don't know how many I've caught so far that I would have lost track. Ah, oh, I already got that one. No? Anybody? Anybody? Eggs? Eggs? Fuck, 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 fuck. Where are they? I'm having a worse time than last time. I already got that one. Oh no. North? Oh yeah, there were a bunch around here. Yes. Maybe if I'm having a bad time, so what, Ellie? Maybe. Just one. Shit. Shit. How does this bitch get so many eggs? Oh no. It's 4 p.m. I didn't find 9 eggs this time. There's no eggs in his yard. Oh my god. The mall? I really can't lose again. I really can't. Some bullshit. I got 2 golden ones. Does that count for anything? Fuck me. There's no more eggs over here. Aha! Gotcha, bitch. How much longer do I have? Not very. I didn't even collect anything other than the eggs today. 5:10. Okay, I got just enough time to get the one behind my house if it's still there. Yes! Hopefully that's enough eggs. It seems like a lot less. Okay. 5:30. Eggs. Not feeling good about my egg count this time. How many did she get? I'm so sick of this. Nah. I might have accepted a loss to Ellie, but to Sam? No. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I have to get the eggs by 6 p.m. You hunt wild turkey? I do not hunt turkey. Who are you talking to? Chickens are cannibals. They're little fucking dinosaurs. They'll eat anything. Oh my god. That's why I was like, vegetarian fed chickens, my ass. Vegetarian free range, my ass. Butchering a turkey is different than any other bread? I have never butchered a turkey. Well, how's it different? No, with Sam. Sam doesn't love me how she should. That's what's wrong with Sam. Okay, I got him this time. Not what I wanted to hit him with, but that's fine. Okay, 1. I need like 10. Two. I need like 8 more. Three. Four. They weren't on the outskirts. Ellie, what'd you find? Bitch. Oh. Mm. Mm. 4 is not enough. Come on, come on. 5. Six. Seven. I need 3 more. Sam. No. Ah, 8. I just need 2 more. Nine. One more. One more. Come on, I just need 1 more egg. No, I was already over there. Come on, I just need 1 more egg. Shit. Come on. Ah, yes. Contest is mine. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna hunt down 1 more, hopefully. Just in case. We're gonna try. Try. For 1 more. Oh, no. Damn. Hopefully 10 is enough to win. $10. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And the first time, too. Imagine. Imagine being so good at it. Your first time. Gonna be you guys. My prize was a new scarecrow. It would be real cool if I didn't already have a scarecrow that did that. Got some eggs with some blessings, though, so. That's fine. That's fine. Super fine. I am not disappointed in my prize. She's perfect, but she can only find 4 eggs in the egg hunt. I found 10. In a world of mutants, a girl should lay her own eggs. Game face looks like you're ready to win the Stanley Cup. Well, I won the egg hunt, but All I got was a stupid fucking scarecrow. What's up, potato? How are you? Get out of here, Grant. I swear to God. If that wasn't your first try, I'd be upset about the price. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't grow either of those things. You stupid ugly. I'm sorry. I had a very stressful morning at the egg festival. It's not your fault. Sorry, I said those things to you. He did not deserve that. Are you all the way grown? They are not. What's the next season after spring? Summer? I don't know how time works. Summer? I'm pretty sure summer. Right? I think so. I'm gonna need a lot more worms. Yeah. I'm gonna need to buy a lot more worms. The worms grow in summer, right? I think so. Meow. How much are my eggs worth? Fucking nothing. All right. Yeah, worms grow in summer. Oh, like everything grows in summer? All right. That reminds me, on Sunday, I gotta change my god to the god of harvest so I can grow pumpkins without them growing legs and fucking attacking me. You stupid, ugly pumpkin. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you stupid. Yeah, maybe he's smart, but that doesn't make him less of an ugly fucking pumpkin. Yeah, on Earth, that's how it works. Well, I'm not on Earth, I'm in hell, obviously. If you couldn't tell by my egg hunt and the prize. This is not Earth. This is hell. Shit, and I didn't get to milk my cows. And I bet they already went to bed. Dang it. Yeah, they did. Ooh, I can grow Tallman now. Or I mean, I can buy Tallman now. Court Pine gets to be the tall man because he's my... Pine Court? Which one sounds taller? Court Pine or Pine Court? Be honest. Pound Court. That's what we'll call him. She's funny. I have some other stuff I could sell to get another one. For you, Majin. What do you want your tall cloud man to be named? 6,000? No. But 700. I just need one of these. Yeah. Depends on the worm species? What? It's winter, 12 months out of the year. Okay, Canada. Everyone wants free-range pumpkins. Nobody wants to defeat their... Do you know how long it takes to defeat those pumpkins? I spent all day fighting the pumpkins. Oh, wait, I gotta sell some stuff first. Yeah. I hate how friendly she is. Like, stop. I can't afford it. Oh, didn't I just sell the wine? I am so bad at math. Did Majin say anything about what he wanted him to be named? When I see a girl with handlebars for a hairstyle, I'm in heaven, just saying. Who has handlebars? We're just gonna call this one Majin. There isn't really a boo that's like a tall boo. Tall boo. No, we'll just call him Majin. Boo. I'm funny. What are they, sleeping already? Rude. Oh my God, look at that house. It really is tall. I can't even see the top. Pound Court ate the McDonald's one too many times. He's so tall though. Shit. I also need some money to upgrade my trough because I think all my feeding troughs need upgrades too. Yeah, they do. Okay, anyways, back to planting my worms. Name him my cock. No! Ooh, this one looks done though. Listen, you donate $6.66 and then you can name him whatever you want. That's why one is Boo and one is Pound Court. That's how they get their names. I think some of these will die next season. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. I wanted these to be planted before. Oh, come on. Listen, I know you're cute, but I gotta hustle. A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. How did a crow eat any of my crops when I was here? Fucking lying to me. My watering can is empty. Your watering can is empty. Piece of shit. Oh, I need... Where's my ritual? I guess the beans still grow in the summertime? How about Drew Peacock? I said what I said. I don't ask for much. The privilege of naming the animals. That goes to the guys with the big bucks. No! Oh, wait. I thought. Can't tell where my empty spaces are because of all these stupid. All right, then. Oh, I'm out of seeds? Okay. Okay, it is Sunday though, so I gotta go to church today. Well, oh no, they're not done growing. I thought they might be. I gotta go to church and change to the guy who won't make my pumpkins fight me. Yandreaya is in command. Yeah, my seeds don't run out. That's nice. Yes! Treasure goblin! Give me the loot! Okay, well, that was a little rude. Guard. Bitch, you thought. Was I rude? No, the goblin was rude. 6. 2 cleansing bomb, a gem bag, a crystal bar, 7 void berries. Harvest stew, dope, bug. Okay, okay. Can't be mad at that. Oh, I'm out of... All right. Oh, I'm out of seeds too. All right. Okay. I gotta buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10 pumpkins at least. We're gonna buy more than that because we need pumpkins for like everything. Shit. I gotta have some stuff to sell. Do I? Not really. Edit for car name? What? I don't know what that means. Just bounced all the way around and I feel like it got rid of some of my stuff that I didn't want it to. Did. Fucking bitch. Okay, I can grow dread pepper, tooth, pumpkin, corn, tomato. Okay, I do actually need corn because that's how we make the manna muffins. And those guys are so cheap. The wrong season? What? Oh, it's still day 28. Oh my gosh. I thought it was...
Darthramius pulled the tower. Your bad decisions lit everything on fire. Enjoy the rebuilding process, Pyromaniac. If the letters are red, it's spooky font. If it's white, it's CM font.
You will not be getting a tall man named after you. Thank you for the 64 months, Darius. It's goats and hoes, not goats and hoes. Oops, nope, I need my weed. I need my weed. Where are my weeds? Oh, there. I thought it was already summer, but I was wrong. Actually, I do need to pick up a shit ton of cash and upgrade all of my troughs as far as they can go, I think. So, let's go get all the stuff I got to sell. Actually, not the cheese, because I think I need cheeses for something. Selling that stupid fucking skull. You cock. I felt it happening. How many times is this going to happen to me today? All right, hang on. I gotta go get some more rubber bands. I will be right back. I got one limp ponytail. I am the girl with handlebars. Son of a bitch. Very nice. Fuck it. How am I gonna take on the Wiggles if I can't even kill this guy? I don't know what face I made. Cystic, clip it. What the hell? Okay. Fuck me. And what does the news have to say? No, I'm not getting lucky defeat. This is a new one. We have been receiving reports today of an unusual growth popping up all over town. Sprouting up from the ground like flowers have been countless tiny, wiggling fingers. Okay, but aside from the font, what does Girthquake, what does that bring to mind for you? Just the terminology by itself. Ignore the font, but like, huh? I'll tell you, but I need first impressions first. Because I know what I thought, but I also know what I thought about the font. So, penis. Okay. Any other impressions from Girthquake, or it's all just penis? I would wreck him. Oh, fuck, it's Taxman Day. Are you eating my ham? Feed! She was. You can't eat all that ham. You're so small. No, you're not playing it? How'd you get cloudberries before I got cloudberries? You're not even playing the... Like a wall, I guess? There's a lot of clocks here. And another ghost. Are we gonna fight? He doesn't like books or libraries. Why are you hunting one? That was unexpected. B3? Okay. Sam. Okay. Yeah. Time to go home. Home. Jesus, that's the first time this game has jump scared me. Since you chose the cum font, I think you're leaning towards... I did not choose a cum font. That is a spooky... It's bleeding. It was because the goats were... Oh, boy. The important thing is that I'm doing my best. That is a buka. That is it. It's bleeding. It's the red glow and the... Do you know how long it took me to code that fucking gold bar? Have you noticed how it pulses? The fucking edging, the glow around the edges of it, and the go and the... to get the font in there took me like an hour by itself. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I don't care. I don't care what it looks like. I think. Meow. Ah. Useful, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna regret that, but. Oh, you're a teenager. Fruit salad. You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There is a useful storage bin outside which should prove useful. There is a useful bin which should prove useful. I don't like Farmer Hans. I'm sorry. It's condescending. He has the perfect life. I'm a little jealous, honestly. Massive flexibility. And he can never, ever gain any weight ever again. He can eat whatever he wants. Where's it going? This is literally a skeleton. Oh, yes. Here's a bit of spending money for your trouble. Change my mind. Farmer Hans is great. Love him. Never loved anyone else, actually. I forgot all about that girl at the bus stop. What was her name? Pam, maybe? Hate that guy, Lane. His goat cursed me. Minus 100 luck, and I couldn't shower it off. All of my luck. All of it. Well, yesterday I got a can of spoiled rations, but I had to eat it because I was being attacked by a tentacle monster, and not the way the one does in my mind, in my dreams. Not great. Not great loot. Stop cursing me. I'm very busy. Just one more iron and then I'll go home. Perfect. There's one of those inside of me. Just hello. Thanks, Jamie. They're still really red. I don't think it would be that dark. Oh. I don't know if I just rubbed them that color now. Whoops. I do my best. Did you miss me? You show that cat was a boss and give her exactly what she wants. Okay, but I got these new treats for Bean that were vegan. And I thought that they were like good for her, you know. They're the kind that's supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to substitute their food for it. So I was like, oh well, you know, it can't be bad for her. But she was eating so many of them that they made her sick. Like she is on sensitive stomach special cat food diet food. Why did I ever think that that would work out? You're going through withdrawals. Oh. Looks good. This does? The bright ass red lipstick with no other makeup on my face. You high as hell. You are drunk. Okay, I was looking for stuff to sell. I gotta sell my whole load. Because I need to upgrade all of my troughs. Basically, like all the crops with a star, I should sell. Because it doesn't make that much of a difference later on. And I think the cheeses too. No. The cheeses have different qualities after they're aged. Perfect, quality, quality. Yeah. Okay, so not the cheeses. But like kind of everything else. Like all of these gems. Oh, that's everything I can hold? Yeah, okay. That's everything I can hold. All right, let's go sell all of this. It's very sweet of you to say, Mike. More cheese, the better. Just like with pickup lines, yeah. Flattery will get you everywhere. Are we dying? My mouse is not mousing. Ooh, no, not the copper. Not the iron. Okay, 14 grand, you think that's enough? To upgrade all my troughs? Or dad jokes? You don't have any? Lines or dad jokes? I have a lot of both, unfortunately. Wait, no. I'm still gonna collect everything I have to sell and sell it. Oh, I'm overburdened. Okay, let's just go sell this real quick. Meow. You can borrow some of mine until they become apparent for you. Brilliant. The rod for my black curtains fell, and the loud ass noise that accompanied the blinding light made me feel like us is so shitty. Good morning. I am selling all the things I have to sell today so that I can upgrade my troughs and I think maybe my house because I think I'm sitting on like 20 G's right now. Not the milk, because we need those for cheese. Oh, I meant to put that in my house 100 years ago. Can you sell these? You can't. They don't even have a money on them. That's everything? That's everything I have to sell? No way. That is everything we have to sell. All right. Oh, no, wait. This treasure chest has stuff in it. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Hmm. Yeah, okay. We're gonna sell the regular milks. That's everything we have to sell. It came out to 24,885. Okay, well, I'll definitely get to upgrade all the troughs, but I don't know if I can afford the house after that. Whoa, no, 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 no. I can't afford it? What? It requires wood and stone? Oh, I also can't afford that because I don't have 15 bricks, 20 hardwood planks, or 5 buckets of paint. What in the hell? Bricks and planks? I'm not gonna lie, I like this one better. So I need 20 bricks, 3 metal rods, and 5 buckets of paint. 20 bricks, 3 metal rods, and 5 buckets of paint. 20 bricks, 3 metal rods, and 5 buckets of paint. 20 bricks, 3 metal rods. Okay, 20 bricks. I can make 4. 3 metal rods. I can make 1. I need so much iron. Oh, ladybug is not listed as a crafting ingredient. I just sold all of them. No biggie. I just need rock dwellers or stone lurkers and iron and ladybugs. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I just sold so many fucking ladybugs. Need a lot more wood too. You okay? Fuck. Ah, it's Sunday. I gotta go to church and change my guy. Ugh. I have so much to do. I played the game. It was 4 hours of sleep long enough to keep me from committing indiscriminate homicide. It almost always is for me. What happened with the egg hunt? I won. And I got a spectacular prize. I won the first time I hunted an egg. Yeah, first time around I won it. Like, no problem. So It was like really no big deal. It's meow. Yeah, so now I can make a scarecrow that makes 100% chance that the crows won't take my crops, which is so different from the other scarecrow I have that makes 100% chance that the crows don't get my crops. Interesting, isn't it? Anyways, I need a shit ton more iron and the ladybugs that I just fucking sold off like an asshole. Shoot me. Oops, wrong. No, this is right. I'm just also gathering everything on the way there because I never have enough stuff when I need it. I can't believe I just sold off every ladybug I've ever gotten in this game because I thought they were nothing. I thought they were a collectible bug. I need them to make paint to upgrade my goddamn house. Son of a bitch. Anyways, right now I'm going to church to change my religion again because there's a guy. His name's like Hephaestus. Starts with an H. And he makes it so that your pumpkins don't attack you. Hagroth, that's my guy. Oh, sure. Oh, crops will grow at 1 additional time. It takes a beating heart. I only have one of those. I don't think that's harvest wandering crops on contact. What does this do? Oof, -5 defense. What do I need for this? Whetstone and 8 times I need iron. I can buy a whetstone, but I need iron for the wandering crop thing. So that's fun. Sick of this. For a second, I was like, what do I have that I don't need? I need all of this. I need it all. Anyways, now I have to go mining. What did you get? Not worth. I don't know what you're talking about. I got a scarecrow recipe for a new scarecrow that did the same thing the scarecrow recipe I already had did, but maybe the aesthetics are different. Who knows? How much longer are you streaming? I don't know. I'm asleep for 2 hours. Okay, I'll probably still be here when you wake up. Probably. Lord knows I won't have a house upgrade by then. Probably. Stupid ass. Fucking ladybugs. God damn it. Ladybugs. I know better than to do what I was doing, and I did it anyway. I knew better, and I did it anyway. Will you even make the scarecrow? No! Fucking scarecrow. Well, when the professor's room is open, that means there's nowhere else to go. So, library, not even worth exploring. I need to go mining anyways. I really, really need some coal. Oh, I forgot about the treasure. I'm so glad you reminded me. So now I'm just holding on to 21 grand because I didn't realize I needed other things. And if I die, it will be really bad. It will cost me a lot of money. Has this really not restarted? No, it fucking hasn't. I need your whetstone. Thanks. Ugly. How have the mines not reset yet? Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Fit check. So this is my outfit for today. I don't really know what you want from me. That's it. It's kind of the same it always is. This is my outfit for today. And if you don't like it, you can leave. Now I can sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. She is in character. It's true. I know, Stay. Usually if it does, something in my brain does a little ting ting. But no coal. And just to be clear, I'm leaving for work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Just a minor problem. Yeah. Oh, I see. I just saw your last message, Chris. Drippy, fresh, and clean. Must have recently had its bubble bath. This fit? Thanks. This is a t-shirt I cut in half. And these are Renee's shorts. Strange way to compliment a girl, Mike. Be real naughty and Santa will bring the coal to you. Okay. So this is just be a weirdo hour? Is that what we've decided, boys? It's not the vibe. If you do a homicide, no witnesses. You know, that's all I ever ask for. That's not weird. It's Christmas lore. Hmm. 6. Okay. Of course it does. Hey, I actually haven't been to this part of the dungeon yet, though. Call. Nope. I'm a follower of Hagar. Hagar. I don't know. Large coin box. You live to see it. I actually have to eat something or I'll die. So. That's fun. What the hell is that? A giant worm. 6. A number of items seem to be trapped beneath its massive weight. As it shifts about, you manage to quickly grab something. A rain gem. Extra pouch! Corn seeds? Okay. I guess I'm not mad at that. I wish there had been some coal, but... All right, then. I thought I was going to have to fight it. No, just that place I hadn't been to. It was a mystery. I think it just spawned. I think he just added it to the game, maybe. I'd argue I'm not, but Scott does not leave a lot of wiggle room when being normal. Fair enough. Good listeners get presents. Naughty listeners get gold. I'm fucked. All right. Hi, Finchie. Thank you. Having photosynthesis mod. What? There's no mods for this game. The giant worm knows no enemies. He's a friend to all. Okay, I've heard that before. I have to go to the Patreon and re-download each new version. Stay. But I just downloaded the new version before I started stream, which was 7 hours ago. So I don't think there's a new. Hold on. I'll double check my email, but I don't think there's a new version after that. No. Why do you feel bad? You're fine, Mike. It's banter. All the world's resources have responded. Mines! Thank God, I need coal so bad. Ugh. I need coal so bad. Yeah, but I think I have all of the newest versions. I mean, I know now that I have the newest version of everything. Oh, mine does not fit a passport. It fits my driver's license and my debit card and some hair ties every once in a while. But yeah, that's the Millennium Falcon. It's so I don't have to carry a purse if I leave the house because I don't want to. 6. Come on. 6. Huh. Cheers. Did you have to pay $5 for it? Once, or is it a monthly thing? So if you pay the $5 once, you will get the newest update, right? So you'll get to play with the version that I have right now. But if you want the updates to keep coming, you would pay $5 again the next month. I'm still on my first $5, but it'll renew, and I'm gonna let it because I really like this game. I've spent more time playing this game than a lot of games that I've spent way more than $5 in. Hell yeah. What, they give you a driver's license? I know, right? I know. And yet, I have it. Who in their right fucking mind? Did I blackmail them? No. Not exactly. Oh wait, this is a 6-star day? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's open our stuff. 138? Really? Is this a 6-star day? It's not really feeling like it. +4 max MP. Okay. I mean, that's good, but it's really not the stat I need. It's really not. Excuse me. All right. Woo! New season. So now I have done a full year in game. I guess. I know that if I don't buy them, I will regret it. Then I'll be like, where's that guy that sells the cash crops? Why doesn't he ever come around anymore? You know? Mm-mm. I didn't want to grow tomatoes. Damn it. All right. No. I clicked too fast. God damn it. Now I've got to plant 11 of these too. Great. Any more good clips? Depends on who you ask, I guess. I only have 16 days to grow these watermelons. I also really need corn. Ugh. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I'm just one row away, you know? So I also really got to grow some corn. Yeah. See you later, Mike. Who do we have 4 hearts with? Molly, Alice. Alice and Sam. I don't think Molly. I think Molly's like a 3, fortunately. What are they mad about? Food? Really? Oh, Joe! Joe came back right as I didn't feed him. Oh, he could sense it. Oh, Steve also didn't get any food. I didn't realize it had been that many days. I thought I put enough food in there for a long time. I'm sorry, fellas. And Moobs is hungry. And Arg is hungry. All right, I'm sorry. That's my bad, fellas. Everybody hates me. Dang it. I have a shit ton of food, too. Sorry, Phyllis. This is my tall house. Look at these boys. Yeah, this is where pound quartz columns rub together happily.
Good morning.
Lane, good morning. Thank you for the 666. Imagine Boo vibrates happily. Weird, but okay. Can I go in their house? I feel like I should be allowed in their house. Thank you, Lane. See, you could have been one of them. You could have been a tall man instead of the worst goat that ever existed. Thank you for the 666. Involuntary anorexics. Driving, heading to Reno from Salem. That's so long. Last load was Columbus to Beaverton. Jesus. At least it's a nice drive, though. Got to be invited into Vampire Law. No, that goat specifically has haters, and it's because of the things that he's done to me. To me personally. Yeah. You want to see the new scarecrow I got? I don't even have these flowers. I'm so glad I won the egg fight for this guy. Gorgon's Eye, Funnel Top, Void Bloom. I've never seen any of those. I don't even know what any of that is. I'm stressed. At least the mine's reset and I can get some coal, though. God. Really, really need coal. I have never been a tall man all my life. Me either. Me either. You've got to be kidding me. What? About what? The egg fight. I had to fight a lot of eggs. What do you mean false advertising? Did I or did I not fight for the right to be the egg queen? You know, I did. Several times. I'm 6'3", everything on the top shelf is mine. Fair enough. Still less than 6 inches on me, but whatever makes you feel good about yourself. Six? I want to take out just enough that it will keep growing. Strawberry soju.
Wonder if the jump scare emotes are on.
They are not. It's my new alert sound. You didn't like that? It's actually lychee soju, but close enough, right? I think my new sounds are lit. Your performance was excellent. That's no yolk. Okay, drink, because that's a dad joke. Dang it, I wasted this whole day cleaning up my stupid farm. I had stuff I needed to do today. I had mines to mine, and I don't remember what else I had to do, but coal! Fuck, I need coal. God damn it, fucking fuck me. She's drinking strawberry soda too. And chat said, why'd you buy her that? Yeah. Exactly. I am YouTuber height 5'7" then. Any notification is a jump scare. Yeah. Cheers. Well, I'm a dad, so when it comes to dad jokes, I have a whole drink again. Is it easier just to make coal? No. It costs 45 wood to make 9 coal. And I have a hard time getting wood. Obviously. I spent like 3 days once. I just spent 300 wood making like 16 coal. So the only other way to get it is by gathering a shit ton of wood. Yeah, 45 wood. So no, it is not. It is much easier to mine it. Need wood for fucking everything. But also the mines just reset, so hopefully we're coal rich in this house. Looks to be about the only thing this mine has, so I will take it. So that was what, 5 rocks, 31 coal? Way easier to mine it. The scarcity, that's the problem. Now I'm gonna go to the mall mine. Oh wait. I'm gonna make iron. I need iron more than anything. And then not enough coal. Can't even make one gold. That was enough to make 10 iron bars. So, yeah. Fuck me. All right, anyway. To the mines. To upgrade my house, I need iron. And ladybugs. I sold all the fucking ladybugs. I need at least 10. 10 fucking ladybugs. Oh, and also there's a piece I want from this god that will harvest the crops that are bad guys in one hit. So I need iron for that too. From Hayroth. I need a pickaxe. I'm not being crazy right now. It's a 6 lick day, so that's why I'm opening all those. When I get them. Does upgrading the house help with stats? No. I think it's purely for aesthetics. And I don't think it changes the inside at all. But I went to do it with the 20 grand that you see in my bank account and didn't have the parts I needed. Transference from the flesh? I found what now? I don't think I like that. Transference from the flesh? Mm. That treasure chest had a single rock in it. This is a 6-luck day, so we're just not going to go to bed. We're going to mine all of the coal and iron we can get. And I guess the occasional salt and copper is here. How is a 5 roll going to give me a single meat? Oh no. My luck is reduced by 20%. Incurable for a day. Cool. This is why I try to get home by midnight. Bean is good. I checked on her the last time I went out. She's sleeping. I have no key. I sold all of my keys. And for what, you might ask? I don't remember. Because the mines hadn't reset in 100 fucking years yet? I don't know. Now I gotta go buy a key. Actually, I think I have something for this too. Do I? Hell yeah, I do. Only 5 left to go. I'm never getting it open. Yeah, she's very tired. Do you have any tips for him in getting started? Yeah. You should pick a game that you love with a fan base that loves the game as much. That is a good way to get started. And not a AAA title that is heavily oversaturated either. Skyrim, Dead by Daylight, Just Dance. Are you fucking kidding me? My cue just broke in the door. That's never happened before. In this economy, but I learned in stock munitions. Yeah. All those magic spells and none for doors. Shut the. There's no Alohomora. Okay, let's just buy a couple of them. How many did I just buy? 2. Okay. This is going to work out for us. Never ever sell your stupid keys again, you dumb bitch. It doesn't feel good. I'm being bullied. Six. Come on. I'm being bullied by RNG, obviously. Whoa, changed my mind. No, I'm not. I understand why there was an entrance fee now. I get it. Understood. Look at all the loot in this bitch. Damn, girl. We're hood rich. Special burgers. Alice likes special burgers. Hello? Oh, Hagroth. Life after death. My friend, that's the harvest. Oh. Plant the seed, watch it grow, and cut it down. I do a lot of that, yeah. Dry, withered stalks, ready to be processed. Oh. Okay. Thanks, fellas. I would have preferred a coal, but take what I can get. I can't have the weeds. I have a scythe, I know I do. It's a nice one too. But I can't have the weeds from here? Okay. This god is weird. I don't know that I'm having a good time. Buh. I don't think so. Lost. Old worn out sign. Last seen in abandoned mines. Has a tendency to run off when scared. If found, return to. I can't make out the rest. That's it for this part of the mines this time around then. You okay? Yeah, that is all the iron and coal in this section of the mines. Rough. Well, let's check here then. Can't hurt to try. Ludica. Yeah. Can you attack people? Not like the people that are in the village. Some of the monsters you might think of like humanoid. So I like sort of human-based creatures. Scott is weird, instantly smited. No. He knows he's weird. I'm not the problem here. Surprisingly, a decent amount of coal here. He can smell me. You see him wigging? One shot. All right. If I was writing a modern dating guide, that would be the title. Take what I can get. I think that goes for any era. How many spots are there to fish? 3? Hold on. The lake in the old woods, the lake by my house, the sewer, the mall. 4. 4 that I found so far. What about Alice? What about Alice? No, I can't attack Alice. Is that what you're asking? The god of social awkwardness. He's the god of harvest, supposedly. That's why I got all those trees, I think, in his room. Weirdest reward. And I had to harvest them. The other gods like gave me jewelry and stuff, and he gave me a room full of trees to chop. Feels like homework, but okay, I guess. Alice still loves the burger. Alice loves a lot of stuff, though. She's pretty easy to give presents to. I did eat her burger. But also, it's just bread and mystery meat. I can make a million of those. Like, a million. I have the ingredients for 2 on my person right now. All right, that is the extent of this mine. I heard you like nature. Have 50 trees, but cut them down yourself, bitch. Okay. Building character. High growth can... Perhaps. Okay, but what did I find? Transfers from the flesh from ancient book. Perhaps the oldest tradition of Elderfield residents, which sets us apart from outsiders, is the process of shedding one's skin. What? Often going hand in hand with retirement, making the transition from human to skeleton is the esteemed practice of stepping out of one's skin, quite literally, and continuing life free from the troubles of mortality. This process is generally handled with the aid of the old gods. Those favored highly enough are able to continue unlife on the power of their devotion alone. Gone is the dependence on blood and organs, replaced with the subtle vibrations of old power. It may sound intimidating, but such levels of favor are attainable by any regular old churchgoer. The rare process of returning to a human form, however, is much more complicated. And I got some rum and a pouch, so... there was that. Huh. Strange. I did get 72 coal. And like 16 hardwood and 16 spirit wood. These aren't really what I needed, but I got them, I guess. Hold on. Okay, I think I can make something with my aged cheeses, but I don't really remember what. Yeah. See, these are what I wanted, the corn. The manna muffins. Manna candies are also good, but it takes way more ingredients. Takoyaki. Tentacle. Void. Oh. Allows cursed crops to grow for 16 days. Maybe that is how I get all those plants I don't recognize. I can't afford to be dicking around with my crops right now, but that might be how I grow tentacles. Yeah. So the Stocktopus is one that you can only get in the mall. The razorfish you can only get in the old woods. The ghost, where is he? The ghost flounder you can only get at the lake by my house. Yeah. The lake by my house is the only one I can fish right now because I think it's the only one I have bait for. But I'm mining. I'm not fishing right now. But I need to go check on my animals first. Yeah. Is it really raining? Oh, I forgot. I forgot that the Rain Man was coming for me. Even though I did break the gym to call him to me, I did forget that he was coming. So I also need to take a bath because my mana is almost completely gone. Character is stored in the balls, so that's why wood builds character. Sure is. Yep. Why didn't I think of that? Hate you guys. Yeah, each different fishing hole takes a different bait. Yeah. When I break the rain gym, the Rain Man attacks when it's raining. He do be fucking me up. Yeah, well, I had a lot of bait for every place when I went fishing at like any of them. There's actually literally no point in checking my animals today because none of them will have anything for me. They all hate when it's raining. They do fine in the snow, but they hate the rain. They just like me for real. Yeah, I got a lot of worms. Now I do anyway. I also need corn. And I almost have this field clear. Oh, I'm out of seeds already? Okay, what else do I have then? How many watermelons did I buy? Okay, now I need corn. A lot of it. Meow. Toothbrush seeds. Where is our cat? We didn't get a cat. We got a bat. Okay, have fun, Shifty. Yeah, them.
Lane the goat says
Jesus,
the rat.
Lane.
Lala lala lala.
He did get me. Oh my gosh. Listen, I would like to get wrecked, but we're 2/3 of the way to my goal, okay? Yeah. Tell your psychiatrist that. Honestly. Thank you, Lane. Do you notice that your focus isn't what it used to be, or isn't even at a baseline level, then yeah. You should definitely tell your psych. If you don't have your meds adjusted, it can cause mania also. So. Just a thought. I'm gonna go to the church because I think I have enough. Oh shit, I gotta put something in the barrels too. I think I have enough for the thing I wanted. I think I have enough for my pickaxe thing, trifork pickaxe, whatever that's called. Pitchfork. Oh my god. Yeah, I got words. So many words. Stupid. I gotta get home before midnight though. I thought we had a cat before. We don't. I know that they're coming. I'm calling them to me and they get me every time. But we were looking for a lucky cat. But no, all I bought was the bat, and that was on accident. There's no cost, and the most you've paid is $20. Yeah. Also, upping your dose doesn't make your pills cost more or less. And I know, because I've been on them all. The cost of the pill doesn't really increase, even if your milligram does. The only significant difference is between extended release and immediate release. And the extended release ones cost a fuck ton more for some reason. Yeah, now I got it. Harvest wandering crops on contact. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I... Why does it say one? Okay. It works more than once though, right? When in inventory. Okay. How did I get that beating heart? Because I would like some more of those. It seems like way too expensive to spend on like one day of crop stuff, but if it's an easy thing to... This little bitch in her lemonade stand, you will not get me this time. That's why you need coal? Yes. I needed coal to make iron to get that. Have fun at work. See, on days when it's raining, I try and use all of my rain gems. As much as I can. Now we can find some stuff since the professor's blocked off. Every time his office is open, you can't find shit in this library. This is the one where the bad guys kind of get me though. They jump scare me. Wow, it looks like the professor's office is closed and I still can't find shit in this library. All right. Got this box though. XP time! No, I meant to get home before midnight. Oh no, I meant to get home before midnight. Please don't give me anything bad. I'm very busy. It would be good. We get a liquor order today. And I convinced my boss to get a case of green apple soju. Hell yeah. Green apple's one of the best. I really like green apple. Strawberry is probably my favorite. Lychee. Lychee's my favorite. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh wait, the professor's office is open? So the one box was all I could find then. Yeah, I guess. Look at that, like, fucking abyss to nowhere. I don't remember what Celeste likes. Oh, I have it in my notes. What does my ghost girlfriend like? Celeste likes milk and sushi. Weird. I don't think I have either of those on me, do I? No. I have a milkshake, but nobody's really liked that so far. Maybe she'll be the one? I only have a half a heart. So she hated strawberry milkshake and wine and a beating heart. My life is so hard. Dang it. It's rough. It's hard out here for a girl to make friends with anybody. There's just so few things that she even likes. What even is this place? Have I been in here? Oh, this is Ellie's house. I've been in here. So, let me in the door. She always giving me this failed meal. Could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah. I thought she might. So Ellie also loved, what was that? Rancher's meal. And pickled eyeballs and bloody skin. She's so weird. What's up, Dean? All I do is give and give and give, and they hate every second of it. At least I'm keeping a record now, so I won't mess it up the same way twice, I guess. Yeah. Oh, wait, didn't this place have seats? I think it did. Didn't you have... She does. Okay. These are all the flowers. Oh my gosh. Okay. These are all flowers? Huh. Does that mean they're gonna grow in my flower bed? Guess we'll see. Oh no, it's already over here. Did it stop raining? Yeah, it did. Darn. I didn't get to use all my Rain Man gems. I think the saloon is supposed to have changing food too, but I so rarely come in to check. Yeah. They don't usually have anything I want. Sorry, Ellie. His soldier failed meal. Thanks for the 50 gold, though. Ominous sounds. Just picking up all the resources from around town before I forget. Oh, fucking high school. Yeah, see. I got a clue though that somebody, if you're friends with them, will help you get in there. I don't know. Forgot about my barrels. I have to go to sleep if I can. It's too early. No. All right, so I'm just gonna be minus 15 XP for the day. Great. Oh wait. Guess I'll hang on to those. I thought there was like an aged cheese. Is it this? I thought there was like an aged cheese plate or something. Oh, it's this. Restores HP by 150 and MP by 40. So I can make 2 of these, I guess. But it is plus 10 defense, so I really need to age some cheeses. Okay. So then I know what I need to do. I need to make some more casks, which requires iron, hardwood, and wood. All right, well, let's just blow our load while we've got it. Right? That was all of my wood. How many did I make, though? 7? Okay. So let's grab 7 cheeses. 3. Yeah, that's all of my regular wood. Damn. And I've cut down so many trees. Okay, I do got 7. Oh. That is aged. Those are all aged. That's not. That's not. Okay. What did the food need? Artisan, quality, and basic. Okay. I don't really know how to tell what gives you what. Oh, look, there's Illy. I gotta put stuff in the keg also, and in the barrels. So I need 1, 2, and I need 4 eyeballs, which are nowhere. I just had so many eyeballs. Are they in here? Bat! This is why I don't have a cat. The bat is always in the way. Ow. Gotta plant more trees. I know. Oh, they are all in here. Okay. Oh, I need a bloody skin for my girl. Yeah. Yeah, I need a shit ton more wood too. Really? I'm out of ores? I don't think so. Really? I'm out of ores. Okay. To the mines we go. That was a plan anyway. I'm lost. Oh, I've already given her a gift today? What? Did I? Oh, hi, Tanner. Tanner hates cheese. Okay. Tanner, have you liked anything? Who hates cheese, Tanner? And the crows are eating my crops. Look at this shit. These are trees. I don't really know where they should go. Maybe like down here. Yeah. Oh, it has to go in the flower bed. That's fennel top. Gorgon eye. Void bloom. Can I grow them in these? No. What are these? That's all the flower space I have? Annoying. Okay. I need some corn. Oh, wait. I already have a bunch of corn seeds, don't I? Tanner, my boy. Why is Tanner your boy? Oh, that scared me. The flower bed seeds didn't load in at first. Yes, you really need that scarecrow. Pound Court needs to stop rubbing his columns like that. I don't know what's happening, but I'm not a fan. Every time I say hello, he'd be rubbing his parts together. I'm not a fan of him rubbing his pots together. Egg hunt was for Easter, yeah. That was spring and now it's summer. I actually don't know what the summer festival is. I don't remember if I even did it. I may not have. Does Creepy Santa ever come here? No, the Winter Festival was a lot like Stardew Valley, except the games were bullshit. And fishing was the hardest one. And nobody gave me any presents. So, yeah. All right. No dates. It's like the 28 or something every time. There's a calendar in my house, actually. I'll show you. Yeah, it's this. 27 is the Great Harvest effigy. Oh, so you're supposed to take him like a crop that you're really proud of. Last time I took him the mayonnaise and he didn't really like it. So today is the 3. Tomorrow is the tax man. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Fuck. Get out of here, bat. Thank you. Fuck. I don't remember what he wanted. God damn it. I have it, right? Shit. Oh, radish and wheat. I have it. I certainly have 6 wheat and 2 radishes. Right? I sure hope so. None of those are usable. Son of a bitch. Tell me I have 5 wheat. Whoa. All right. I was so scared. 2 radishes and 6 wheat. We are fine. We fuck. Super fine. I think somebody really liked Blood of the Gods. I think it might have been the Ghost Girl, but I didn't write it down. So. Yeah, I just need a lot of regular wood now. Wish I hadn't spent it all on coal. That's my girl. I gotta get her a present. I think I have a bug she likes. If I didn't sell it, I might have sold them all. Fuck, I sold them all. That's okay. I can make a donut. So, everybody likes the donuts. Worm-filled donuts. Freaks. Fuck, I needed that. Yeah. All right. I sold all the bugs. I was trying to afford my house upgrade. Instead, I spent all of my house upgrade money on someone in the mall has the key. Yeah, I spent all my house upgrade money on plants. It might be. None of them like me enough. I don't know. None of them like me enough to be sure. Yeah, I got that. I'm good. But I think that there's a shit ton of wood on the pumpkin path. Does this give hardwood or regular? Hardwood. These give regular though. Yeah. I want them to grow, but not like crazy bad, you know? On my own farm, bird. I think the fuck not. Not today, bitch. Yeah, I think there's a shit ton of trees out here. Because I haven't been chopping them. Maybe I have been chopping them. There are not a shit ton of trees out here. Oh, look what my harvest stick does. It just fucks them up, bro. Wish I had that 100 years ago. Oh my gosh. You want to fight, maybe? You never want to fight me. Okay, so how much would I got now? 5. That's fine. Super fine. Gonna try and fix my stupid scarecrow, I guess. Oh, need 3 times red mushroom. Damn, okay. All right, what else do I need? Three red mushrooms, 5 bitter gel, 10 corn. 3 red mushrooms and 5 bitter gel. 3 red mushrooms and 5 bitter gel. Ooh, tired. 3 red mushrooms and 5 bitter gel. 3 red mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, and 5 bitter gel. I have no bitter gel? Huh. Okay. Um, hmm. Oh my God. You craft them. Okay. Yep. Yep. Understood. I forgot. Oh shit, I need 15 wood. God damn it. I'm gonna need so much wood. I need a lot of wood. That's all. Yeah. Okay. I have to sleep today because my tiredness is just gonna get worse if I don't. Pom pom man, sir. Really milked that 6 luck day for all it was worth. Yeah, I know. I got his taxes. Yeah. The taxman is here. New farm visitor. Who could it be? Like, I don't know. 6. Yes. No new terrors. I will take it. I should probably grind my salt rocks, though. Where are those? Only 2, really? I should pick up more salt as well. All right, let's go pay the tax man. Before he curses me again. What are you doing still outside my house? I can give her a gift again. I know what girls like. Pickled eyeballs. I know what girls like. Get out of here, bat. This goddamn bat. Get 2 times in a row. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait, did I get her present? Oh, I got pickled eyeballs. No! God damn it. She really loved the pickled eyeballs. Oh, that was a love. She said she loved it. Okay. So all the other ones must be likes because nobody's ever said that they loved anything before. Usually it's that they like it. So that was my first love. Very nice. Celery and wheat. Okay. I'll grow some wheat and some celery. Don't you worry, buddy. The goat's friend, the bat. Yeah, feels like it, doesn't it? Um. Did not know that could happen. Apparently it can. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I know who this is. Elroy. A light salad. Okay. Of course he does. I'm gonna plant some wheat and celery real quick, just so I don't forget. For the tax man. Meow. Just in case. I really don't want to forget. Oh, I'm out of seeds. Okay. And I have two spots left. Guess I gotta put some corn. Yeah. I also need to make a new lesser rain offering. Okay. Let's check on the boys, and then we'll go home, get a light salad and a rain offering. Let's take all of this while I'm at it. And top up their food just in case. Giggling? Those guys are kind of creepy. I don't think I really like them. Don't tell nobody. Hi, Piper. Those sticks have feet. Those are the tall men. I mean, that's Majid Boo and Pound Court. Those are our friends. Good morning again, Piper. How are you? I don't know what a light salad gets me. I feel like I've given him one of those before. I need a rain offering anyway. Bitter herb, mushroom, eyeball. Bitter herb. Mushroom. Eyeball. What does the next step up take? I need corn and pumpkins. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you, Piper. Do treasure maps have numbers? Kind of. Hold on, I'll show you. Will I? Like, this one's 11. That's the only one I have left right now. Yeah. I don't... Is it really not the library? I should double check the library. Because that kind of looks like... Yeah, I found the pond one. I found all the other ones. At the lake by my house. A soul fruit seed. They're actually worth a fuck ton. I really can't be mad at that. Okay, we gotta find some wood. So let's go home and then to the old wood. Yeah, I could actually show you right now. It's like right here. I can walk. Right? No. Ah, it's like right here. Yeah. It was like right in here somewhere. Of course it was. Who's this? Oh, Josh. I think he would like... I'm not gonna try it. I know better. Yeah, I thought so too, Stay, but no, it didn't. It was really simple. I just didn't realize it. The sound in these woods is really fucking ominous. think there's a miner's meal I could have made, but I didn't. Of course I didn't. Never prepared for anything ever in my life. Okay, a little shocked that that didn't kill him, but it's fine. Haha, ugly. I think he's a 2-hit kill. I didn't really need to do that. But it did fill my bar, so fuck it. We ball. First. And attacked. Of course. He's supposed to be weak to insanity damage, but I don't really know that he is. I guess a little. Really? He got a sliver of health. A sliver. This fucking guy. I just got so many curses. I'm gonna take, I was gonna say, I'm gonna take these 2 ores and then I'm going home and going to bed, but like, Jesus. All right. I don't have time for all these curses. Me either. I would like some good luck, please. What I deserve. It's just that I can see a treasure chest like right there. Ugh. This fucking guy. We're on fire. I fled. Really? What happened, Shifty? Oh my god. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Six, 5. Two harvest stews. Oh. Stealth mask. Six. 2, of course. What is that? What is that? You touch the ancient skeleton for anything of value. 6, come on. 5. Scrap meta. That's it. Oh. Huh. This looks new. What is this? Ancient flame soothes your weary soul. Oh, it didn't take my curses away, but it refilled my bar. Hmm. Can I get a little luck ever? Understood. Understood. Not much. Everything needed to do is actually waiting on someone else now. Oh, that's lucky. It's not your problem then. Leave me alone, ugly. That was not what I needed to do. That one cost 10 magic, and I meant to heal myself, not attack her with my most expensive move. Great. Fuck. I was like, if that doesn't kill, I'm dead. Yeah, time to go home, I think. I gotta shower off the curses at least. Fuck. You got 6 days, 3 in a row? No. This is my second 6 day in a row. I had a 4 and a 2 before that. But my taxman buff is plus 25% chance for good rolls when sleeping. So it's really good. And I think that's why. Yeah. $60 coal? How much coal do I have? 6. That can't be right. It's not. Okay. I don't have 60, but I think I have enough to make 5, maybe. 4. Yeah. Okay. I'd end up with 7 pumpkin pies again. What the hell? Isn't there a mining meal? Plus 10% defense. That's so expensive. Luck. I really thought. Yes. I thought there was one that. No? Maybe it's a potion? Yeah, I guess it's a potion. Okay. Four plus 2 is 6, ma'am. No, one of the. Get out. That's not how it works. Ridiculous. The mines have regenerated. The one I didn't even get to explore. All right. Go, 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 go. I have new mail? I hope it's a gift. That's a lot of mushrooms, guys. One of the days was a 4 luck day. One of the days was a 2 luck day. That does not make a 6 luck day. That makes 2 pretty bad days. You monster. But today is a 6 luck day. I'm gonna milk it. But that taxman blessing, also beefy. And a honey tree, I don't really care. I am just getting my ass kicked in this mine right now. By the rocks, by the way. Not by the bad guys. It's just the rocks beating my ass. I'm at half health from the rocks right now. God damn. Oh my gosh, is this a 6 luck day? It's really not feeling like it. Ah, he's got 1 HP. Wow, fellas. Impressed with your mathematics. Is apricot a fruit or a color? Be honest. Oh. Um. There were context clues. Understood. $25. Thinks I hate it. We all just buffing our way through this one. Some of us are. Okay. I was really hoping my recovery would proc for that. See, these guys look different, don't they? But it's always just scrap metal. Friendly black cat responds to the name Shoes. Plays tricks, doesn't sleep. He just like me for real. How much does mana candy give you? Yeah, they always give you scrap no matter what you get. 1 to 6, it's always scrap. Mana candy gives you 30, I think. Pretty sure, yeah. And it's a pretty cheap recipe. I actually think I could maybe upgrade my pickaxe with all the ores I have. I think. Not Doom. I hate the Doom curse. Takes my luck away. It's the worst one. Not on my 6 luck day, you bastard. Oh, Delvik. And they never gonna catch me. He might catch me. Great. At least these guys are good XP. Unlike this bitch. The Doom Curse takes away 10% of your luck. I hate it. She heals for that soul drain. So when she hits me for 16, she gets 16 back, which is so unfair. I cannot believe my recovery didn't proc through that whole fight. I was kind of drawing it out, but it did not help me. Well, Do I have any keys left? Oh, it's a mimic! I should have seen that coming. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna fight. I gotta. Now I get a recovery? Okay. I already used 2 of my food, but okay. I have never worshipped the god of friendly mimics. I don't think there is one. How come the fingermen give me 126 and that guy only gives me 100? He's much harder. He's so much harder to fight. The chests respawn in different places. I think they're procedurally generated. Procedurally generated, yeah. So every time the mines respawn, it's a whole new thing. Otherwise, like once you check a chest, it doesn't change until the whole area changes, until the whole mine changes. A single wood. Okay then. Sure, why not? Yeah, of course I was. Can never just be something good, can it? Ooh, greater sharp gem. That's probably good. God, they beat me up. And they cursing me. And they beat me up again. My rituals are also supposed to have a 50% chance of giving me an extra action point, but that has not been proccing as often as it should, I don't think. That's why I always choose from my spell menu. But it hasn't really been working out for me in battles today. So she has one called Soul Drain. She has a move called Soul Drain, and when she hits me with it, whatever she hits me for, she heals for. Which is really annoying, but... 5 hearts and no recovery? Okay. There it is. Thanks. Spoiled rations? Really? Okay. Lesser holy water is good, but I'm gonna go home and take a bath, so I don't really want that yet. That was some decent loot. Okay. Ugh. It's platinum. Can't leave without it. Paper. Paper. I have so much paper and I don't know what it's for. I don't think I've found anything you can craft with it yet. Wait, what happened? I didn't read it. What did it do? I got too many curses. One insanity. Great, add it to the pile. I actually sold my pile of insanity gems, okay? It's not all bad. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going home. I got too many curses to take on 2 guys right now. And no food. I do what I must. Well, then how many can I make? Okay. I'm already out of coal again. The Harvest Festival. Save one of your finest crops for the offering. Yeah, I know to do that. Yeah. That's also super cheap. So I guess I'm making 11. I do what I can. Mm. I still need so much coal. I got a decent amount of wood though. I think I could make more casks. Yeah. 3 more. So wood and iron are what I need for the casks, basically. Yeah. Do you think she would like Blood of the Gods? She liked it. Shocker! She likes the weirdest stuff. Recently discovered there's a loved though, and so far only one person has loved anything. And that would be Ellie. Yeah. Ellie loved pickled eyeball, but she liked mystery sandwich and bloody skin and rancher's meal. So so far I have 1 love and a lot of likes. Yeah. My list is pretty not good. It's not super conclusive. Ooh. Now that I know what she loves, though, I'm only gonna give her the pickled eyeball. The guy who rebuilds the what? No. Okay. But I had a gift that she would love, and I knew it. What's up, buddy? Sure, I'll take some. Tomatoes. Yeah, okay, bye. Eight wheat and 2 celery. Rain, too. Okay. Russian food. That's you, Eric. And that's Pancourt. Hey, they got me them berries, though. So that's nice. Excuse me, Phyllis. Okay, he got me trapped in here. Let me out my depot. Thank you. Sorry I yelled. Lane stank ass goat. Actually, he hasn't cursed me or done anything weird in a while. I should be less mean to the goat. Probably. I'm famous. Exactly. Exactly. Cloudberry. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to plant the tomatoes yet. Not yet. Yeah, see, this took him a week for no star. It takes him 3 weeks to get the purple star. 3 weeks! You ain't even got any recipes, you lying asshole. I need another lesser rain. Yeah, the giant skeleton is who I rent the farm from. He's the overlord to my sharecropping. Basically. I was gonna say, there's usually at least one more pumpkin over here. What the hell? Let's go see if I can upgrade my pickaxe. Hans, I think his name is. Yeah. I think I can. Let's see. Oh, hi. Would you like Blood of the Gods? She did. Okay. Molly also liked Blood of the Gods. Having lots of luck with the Blood of the Gods so far. Did I already upgrade my pickaxe? I did. I don't have any crafting patterns or any of those things. So I guess I could do these, but why bother? I don't think I will. What does this do? Nothing like mine does, so I don't think we want it. Yeah, none of those are very good. None of those are very good either. Oh. What did I need to upgrade my pickaxe again? Like some crazy stuff. Crafting pattern? I haven't even seen that. Steel bar, gold plate, bone ingot. How have I never even seen any of these? I can buy what? Huh. You don't say. Alrighty then. Where can I buy wood? Just wondering. How long have I been able to buy ores? What the fuck? I did not even know he was running a shop. I thought he was just another brain dead bimbo working in her house. I don't know. How would I know? Apparently. You think the carpenter sells wood? Let's go to the carpenter's house. What in the fuck? I swear I've seen her in her shop before, and she never told me that. Oh shit, I have to sleep. No. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. No. Crops will grow another time? Shit. I didn't get a rain ritual on one of my fields. I can't keep up with all the things. I have too many tasks. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I get it. %25 chance to get a better roll. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. Paying my taxes is working out for me. Ew, but okay. I'll take it. 6 left day, boy. all of the time. Oh no! Thank you so much, Boobs, for the $10 in biddies. What is that assigned to? I thought I changed all my sounds. I missed one. Thank you, Moves. That's huge. Biggest bits I've seen all night. Alert box. Bits. It's this one, maybe? It must be this one. Yep.
Oh God, the donut sound ding. She's biting stuff she doesn't need. Oh God, the donut sound ding. She's biting stuff she doesn't need.
I only meant to play it one time. I think this is the one I wanted, though.
Donut she get through. She's drinking strawberry soju. She said my cat just have his head. And Jack said, why'd you buy her that?
Yeah, that one's bidding. Thank you, Moves! Sentences I never expected you to say. Paying my taxes is working out for me. That's fair. That's fair. I am mostly in favor of tax fraud. This is true. But it has worked out for me so far. See, Alice sends me presents. The mayor just reminds me of his stupid festival. Alice is the only one who sends me presents. Why do you think that is? Wait, I need the coal. Hang on, wait. I need that. Yeah. Okay. I should be able to make all my ores now, I think. Yeah. Pretty sure. Oh, no, because I don't have enough furnace. All right, well, I'll get him next time. Okay. Wood. Wood and iron. I'm not selling you any celery or corn. Shit. And the crows are eating our crops again. These motherfuckers. Forgot my rain ritual. Red mushroom, bitter herbs, bones and eyeballs. Red mushroom, bitter herbs, bones and eyeballs. Or, oh, corn. I don't have corn. Do I? Red mushroom, bitter herb, bones and eyeballs. Okay. Red mushroom, bitter herbs, bones and eyeballs. What the hell are the eyeballs? Oh, I need to plant more eyeballs. Yeah. So is this a horror game made in RPG Maker? Does it feel similar to Corpse Party and Stardew Valley? Yeah. It reminds me a lot more of Stardew Valley than Corpse Party for sure, but it is like there are a lot of different things that I really like. The combat is super different. The crafting potions and armor sets too. I think that I can only make 3 bones. Okay. Yeah. That's how I feel about it. Samurai. Also, cheers, Moobs. Thank you. I didn't even drink about it. Hell yeah. How many did I just make? A lot? I can still only make 3? Shit, bitch, did you just make 6? Now you really need some eyeballs, huh? She dumb. She's... I think I need these for my Skellington, but I'm pretty sure I only need 2. You can check at the table. Oh. I don't need any. I just need... Oh. Okay. I don't know why I thought that. I don't think I... Huh. Weird. Yeah, I really love it, Samurai. Sort of Stardew. You got mines, you got fishing, you got fighting. There's crafting and armor sets. I don't know, I like it. Edwin in my farm? Void dinner? Oh my gosh. Do you like Blood of the Gods? Oh, he loves it. That's my second love. Boy. Edwin has a love. It's Blood of the Gods. Hell yeah. And I think the Void Dinner gives me Zealotry, doesn't it? Hell yeah. That ups my magic attack, which is like the only attack I use. Fucking crows eating my goddamn crops. Which one's a skeleton? This is. I need tin corn for him, and I don't have tin corn or any of those flowers. Yeah. Hmm. I haven't picked up any more cleansing bombs. Maybe I should have upgraded my damn watering can. Good. I'm done watering anyway. I got no eyes? I need eyes more than I need corn, I think. I got a lot of corn growing. Yeah, let's buy some eyeballs. Corpse party. I thought that was really popular. Oh, I can only buy 3? What if I sell you 7 grapes? Okay, now I can buy some more. I don't think I can fit all these, but we will see. Is that all my spots? Oh no, right here. Wow, that's all my spots? You know what that means, Moobs? Do you want a cloud man, a goat, or a cow? You already have one cow, and the only spot open for another cow is next to your first cow. So these are the cloud men. That's Pound Court. Pound Court can be heard giggling way up in the sky. At least he's not rubbing his columns together. This is Majin Buu, and he's very energetic today. You could have one of those guys. They give me cloud berries. I don't know where those come from, and I'm not going to question it. Or this is where your first cow is. You could add another cow or a goat. What were the other choices? Yeah. Cow, goat, tall man. Those are the options. I just said it's very underrated. It is. I don't know. I have watched a lot of Let's Plays. Maybe that's why I think it's. Definitely not the Talman. Okay, well then, do you want a cow or a goat? A goat? All right. Fucking goat. I gotta go sell my stash real quick. Hang on. You want a goat? Whatever you need more. I probably do need another goat. They just scare me because sometimes they say scary things and take all of your luck away. Moo. Oh, that tickles me. Look at that! Adorable. I really gotta upgrade these trenches too. I need wood so badly. Okay, we are going to chop some fucking trees. I have a rather healthy fear of the goat. It's true. Cause one time, all my luck, incurable, 100% bad luck. Who would do that to me? I'm just a girl. If the blacksmith sells ores, then the carpenter should sell wood. But it took me this long to figure out that the blacksmith sells ores, so maybe he does and he has this whole time. Ain't no way, right? Right? No, he doesn't. Is there someone else in here that does? Not really what I meant to do. He doesn't. Somebody should. Nobody's selling wood after I clear cut this whole fucking village. You know what I have a lot of? Money. You know what I don't have a lot of? Wood. Every time I come over by this high school, I am just reminded of my absolute failure at making friends with anybody. Also. I did figure out 2 things that people love. So, you know, things are coming up a little more, Drea. But it's not a lot. How much wood do you think I gathered today? $68. Okay. It's not so bad. Not so bad. Ten wood from that one tree. You okay? 78. Productive day, fellas. Productive day. Tanner, can I interest you in some blood of the gods? Oh, well, he didn't love it, but he liked it. So, you know that guy hates cheese? Cheese. Who hates cheese, Tanner? I know who. A psychopath whose garden looks like this year round. Looks like somebody got in there and looted it, and you never fixed it afterwards. So that's on you. Oh no, it's the statue. I don't know my way around when the wood spawns like this. A sliver of health. Oh my god. I think the mall mine respawned too. I think I can go to the mine in the mall. And everything in there is brand new. No, leave me alone. I one shot at her ass. What axe is this? Oh, my axe is level 4 too. I upgraded my axe and my pickaxe and nothing else. Yeah. All right. I think it's behind. But I don't know where it goes. I don't know where I am. Okay. Got his ass. All right, I gotta get home and take a bath before the day changes. Oh no, am I gonna make it? Maybe. Go, go, go. Hell yeah. Nothing eventful? All right, well. Rushed home for what? For what? Oh, this is 6 luck day. I don't sleep. We don't sleep. Maybe later. Yeah, I really need some eyeballs. 18 coal. How am I out of coal already? What? I just bought so much coal. I just blew my whole wad on coal. Guess I'm going to buy some more coal. Let's go to the farm first. Actually, no. It's 1 in the morning. There's no farm right now. Let's go to the mall. Mall mine. Nothing. Could have been something bad. You're not wrong. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Although it is Sunday and I don't need to worship this god anymore since I got what I needed from him. So I could change to a new god if I wanted. If there's a door for one. Six. Okay. Combat offering. I've just been selling those. I know better than to dick around with the combat offerings. I know where that leads. I mean, I got away with not getting anybody for a while, though. Yeah. There's not just coal, there's also iron and copper and mystery meat and 4 bloody skin if you happen to roll a 6. And salt. Is this gold? No. I can't really tell the difference between copper and gold. So. Okay. I have been less than impressed with your loot so far. I am getting a lot of coal though, so can't really complain. Pickle potion of zealotry? No. And they hexed me. That one was a gold though. Spoiled rations. All right, I'm not ready to go that way though. There's something, I missed a spot. Up, I didn't go north. Two curses, and it hit me. All right then. Blessing potion of panic. Well, let's open my coins. 50. That is a lot, actually. That was very lucky. Hell yeah. Fucking mushrooms hexing me. And I got 114 coal so far. And I didn't have to pay any money. Productive day? Potions in this game seem totally useful. When I'm fighting bad guys that suck, they are. But I don't. Ah! Oh my gosh. That was so many curses. Yeah, you don't say. I just got so many curses. So I don't usually use these ones because it's a 50-50 of a bad side effect. This one's a good one, I guess. But it only lasts until I take a bath, so I try to use them when I need them. I got a stack of potions at home for when it's time to fight the big bad. Who I think we will try around level 30. Oh, if I don't actually heal myself now, though, it's all going to be the big bad. Actually, I think this might be gold. Looks different from the copper. Yeah, great. They didn't all die? Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh, because I'm cursed 100 times. I gotta get out of this mine and go home and take a bath. No trees? I also gotta change this stupid God blessing. Oh, I forgot to fill my barrels. Whoopsie. Gotta get rid of my curses. Fingermen look like they could be fun. No, they get like 8 turns to fuck me up. They're not fun. I gotta have some stuff to put in my barrels. That'll do. See, I need more of everything, basically. Kegs, that guy, all the other stuff. Okay, see, this is where I keep my potions. Actually, there's a bunch of eggs, I think, that are potion-y also. Kinda. I thought I had more eggs than that. Half of them are potions and half of them are not, I guess. So, yeah, when I go to fight some guys, I will take those. But the 50-50 chance potions, I do not fuck around with those. Basically. I have 52 eggs. I should sell those. But I also have one machine that makes mayonnaise or milk, or mayonnaise or cheese. So I just have it making cheese, and then I age the cheeses. What's up, Tanner? Also, 2 people love the Blood of the Gods potion, so that one's going to be really useful for me soon. Because it also has a negative side effect, so I never use it. Those watermelons look ready. That's it? All right. I gotta plant my trees. What? No. What did I just put away? My pickaxe? Yeah, I can't wait to go to the mines without my pickaxe. God damn it. Shit, I meant to put that salt into the windmill. Perfect. Are these done? Yeah, I got Void Bloom. All right. I don't really know what I needed those for. Oh, they're worth a lot. I see. All right. And they grew really fast. I had one empty corner. Weird. Everything in this game has a chance to fuck you up. Yes. And it frequently does. This is my own farm. This is my own rock on my own farm. Can't mine my own rock on my own farm without some fuck-ass guy coming out here to fuck with me. And me just trying to keep the land clear, you know? Oh, no, not 4. Dang it. His toes are wiggling heavily. Yancourt always giggling up there. I don't really know how I feel about that. Also, I have 52 eggs. What the hell? Ah, listen to him. That's how the goats sound before they get evil. So cute. Shit. Why'd I bring all their food back with me? You might think like, oh wow, she got a lot of food, right? No, because winter will come and it will not be a lot of food, and then you'll be paying hundreds every day. See, he doesn't buy wood either. I mean, he doesn't sell wood either. So, who sells the goddamn wood then? The lady? Nobody sells wood. You? You sell wood? No, she doesn't. She sells pets. What else does she have? Oh, animals. She sells pets and animals, and that's it. Oh, it's still Sunday. Okay. Gotta go change My God. Gotta get to church. Gotta loot the land. What the hell is this? I'm not really a churchgoer, but anything to get out of this heat. All right. Guess what I have? Burger. Yeah, she liked the burger. Mm. Did he like the burger? He liked the burger. Oh, he loves blood of the old gods. I don't have any on me, but next time, bud. I gotta pick a new god. Who have I not picked yet? Paul? Sure. God of the dead? Oh. 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 Damn. Yeah. That minus 11 defense is not going to work for me. Just got the new God scrunchies and the pagan kibble. Maybe next time. I don't think this god had anything I really like. But I think it's the only one I haven't picked yet. See, I feel like this looks like my treasure map. But doesn't it? No, it doesn't. What are the lines then? Yeah. Time to collect some knowledge. Fuck. These fucking guys. They always get me. 6. 6. 6. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. I'm so close to level 30. What's in here? Oh, literally nothing. Okay. Great. I was scared of that plant for a second. Nothing? Okay. Well, there's no back door or... All right. It's always a maze. Oh, I think I already checked up here too. Yeah, I did. Bummer. There's no way around? I really don't think so. All right. Hmm. I don't think I have anything that she would like. And I don't want to give her something bad. Hey, thank you, Jumper, for the gifted sub membership. Why didn't it play anything? Hold on. That's weird. Oh, it only plays for 2.
Gifted sub swing, ding 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 ding. Gifted sub swing, ding 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 ding, make it ring, make it ring. Gifted sub swing, ding 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 ring. Gifted sub swing, ding 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 ding, we go wild, we go sing. Cute.
Thank you, Jumper. Okay, I fixed. I fixed it. Thank you, thank you. Cheers, good morning. Okay. What in the hell is I doing? No, I don't want to go back. That's what I get. At least something bad happened. Right moves. It could have been evil, and it wasn't. Shit, I needed to go home and sleep. Oopsie. Especially because these fucking guys, they scare the shit out of me every time. I know that they're coming after me because I am the one who sent them after me. And yet, every time, scare the shit out of me. 6. Yeah, I gotta go home and sleep. After I pick up all this loot. Who knows when I'll be back this way? Gotta get the loot. This is the way to my house, right? Kinda. Yeah, I got there. Plus, these potions, super useful. That's how I get more farming space. Oh, I really only have 1 rain gem left? Nice. Had a lot of 6 luck days. I'm a little nervous to do this. But I have a boost. I have a boost. Six, 5. I'll take it. I'll take it. Greed. Hell yeah. Plus 20% luck? What? Good morning, world. Just gonna save that real quick. Never taking a bath again. That's for certain. That's crazy. I'm out of ores also? That's crazy. That can't be. Is it? Huh. I guess so. All right then. Should probably go mining. Yeah, I'm too lucky for Bayo. And before the Rain Man jump scares me again. Also, all the resources respawned. Like, I just picked them all up. And now they're back. Crazy. Well, I really needed wood. Just regular wood, but I really need. Oh, God damn it! I called them here. You did this. I know that I did. Ah. 6. Close enough. Yes, look at all this stuff. I'm on the road again. I can't wait to loot off the road again. Doom trees. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. That's okay. There's lots of wood over here. It's fine. I'm exactly where I want to be. Duh. Lots of wood over here. Dang. Anything else? No? That was a lot. Okay, the mall is south and then the right. I should have just taken the bus. I don't know what road I'm on. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, I have to use the lady, so I will be right back. One moment, please. Excuse me. Everybody knows that. Excuse me. Yeah. They can't take your cash if it's in Death Leaf in a trunk somewhere. Oh my god. Brilliant. Thanks, Lane. He actually told me he was going to do that, and still got me somehow. Fun, but because I never deleted or read half of my messages. You don't want this life. It's not that I'm popular. It's that I'm emotionally unsound. What's funny is that Corey used to keep a notebook of all my passive aggressive comments. Is that funny? Since you chose the cum font, I think you're leaning towards. I did not choose a cum font. That is a spooky. It's bleeding. It was because the goats were. Oh. Do you know how long it took me to code that fucking goal bar? Have you noticed how it pulses? The fucking edging, the glow around the edges of it, and the to get the font in there took me like an hour by itself. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I don't care. I don't care what it looks like. Hate that guy, Lane. His goat cursed me. Minus 100 luck and I couldn't shower it off. All of my luck. All of it. Ooh, excuse me. Everybody knows that. Excuse me. You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There is a useful storage bin outside which should prove useful. There is a useful bin which should prove useful. I don't like Farmer Hans. I'm sorry. It's condescending. He has the perfect life. I'm a little jealous, honestly. Massive flexibility. And you can never, ever gain any weight ever again. You can eat whatever he wants. Where's it going? It's literally a skeleton. Oh, yes. Here's a bit of spending money for your trouble. Change my mind. Farmer Hans is great. Love him. Never loved anyone else, actually. I forgot all about that girl at the bus stop. What was her name? Pam, maybe? Like a wall, I guess? There's a lot of clocks here. And another ghost. Are we going to fight? He doesn't like books or libraries. Why are you hunting one? Oh, was unexpected? V3? Okay. Okay. I know. Water. Okay. Stupid. Stupid fucking goat. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get a water. Be right back. I would wreck him. Oh, fuck, it's Taxman Day. Are you eating my ham? Babe! She was. You can't eat all that ham. You're so small. Issues. I have 3. Yeah, he cursed me twice. He cursed me too. Fucking court pint. You never know when it'll turn on you. There's one of those inside of me. Just because I'm wet doesn't mean we're not vibing. I'm going to talk to the cat first. Not great. Not great loot. Stop cursing me. I'm very busy. Just one more iron and then I'll go home. Perfect. Yeah. They can't take your cash if it's in death leaf in a trunk somewhere. Oh my god. Brilliant. Thanks, Lane. He actually told me he was going to do that, and still got me somehow. Yeah, so my friendships are bad. No, you're not playing it? How'd you get cloudberries before I got cloudberries? You're not even playing the... I think. Meow. Ah! Useful, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna regret that, but... Okay. I couldn't tell if YouTube can hear my clip screen or not. Because the audio is controlled somewhere else. So I tried to swap it to desktop, but I don't know. YouTube, can you? Hello? What's up, Common? Can they? Nobody knows. Can you guys hear me? Alrighty then. Good talk. Oh no. That's fine. I love my vape. I'll be right back. I think my camera's crooked too. Thanks, Cameron. Donde Estella. Thank you, Shifty. I meant when I go to my AFK screen, I don't know if YouTube chat can hear the clips or not. It's what Deadpool says. Where's the library? I could translate Spanish. Look at me go. Is that what he's asking? I think. He thinks it means I don't bargain, pumpkin fucker. Yeah. Okay, the colors are the same, but look, the rocks are different. This one's gold, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't bargain, pumpkin fucker. Perfect. I personally would never fuck a pumpkin, but somebody in this game has been. They have been. I think this is gold too. Oh, balls. Eat shit, ugly. No, let me through. I just want the coal. I don't want your stupid rocks. I think I actually mostly needed wood, so I'm not 100% sure. What I came back here for? Gold, obviously. But I think I mostly needed wood. So why'd I come back to the mines? I just got bored of looting the township, I guess. I don't know. 20 eggs? How much did it cost you? I'm gonna need more iron too. I know I will. To build all the stuff I want to build. I mean, I can buy it though. I can buy all of this. I never knew. Yeah. And I had plus 20% luck and now I'm cursed. Why did I come down here? Stupid bitch. Did you see all of the curses I just picked up? There goes my plus 20% luck. Oh my god. So dumb. Why not? $7. 7 pounds, whatever. Wild. Oh, well, let me just show you. So these are my good things. Luck increased by 20%. Here are my bad things. Magic defense reduced by 20%. Regular defense reduced by 10%. Magic attack reduced by 10%. Regular attack reduced by 10%. My hit rate reduced by 10%. So those are all of the curses. And if I go home to take a bath to get rid of all my curses, I get rid of my blessings too. And it's my favorite blessing. Don't you dare be a mimic. Blood of the Gods? Great. I know 2 people who love that. Doom! Doom is the one that specifically takes away 10% of my luck. And I didn't even need to come to the mines. I don't even know why I did that. God damn it. Getting my ass kicked in for what? I don't even need this stuff. I needed what? What in the hell? I think I have like 37 of these purple ones. Another curse. It's 6:30 p.m. I'm not going to bed. Oh. 8. Fuck me up. Why not? Pumpkin pie. Aged rum. Okay. This is wood. That was nice. Ah! I was really hoping that would one shot. Damn it. Of course it did. Took my mana and failed. Ah! I gotta get out of here. I'm so cursed. For 20 XP. $20 XP and a single mystery meat. Wait, I am a follower of this guy. Ew. Living soul. Okay. Are we dead? Would we know? I think this is hell, so call. I am here. To you we shall all return, almighty call. Okay, well, I love an expert assassin's meal. Bones ground to dust, dust shaped to bones. Okay. Sign of death. Fun. I have a lot of those. Every time I feed the fallen angel the souls, she gives me one. So, yep. And I have to talk to the worm. Something good, please. Neutral. Bait pack. Eyes. Okay. I'm going home now. I gotta go wash off all the fucking mine smell. Ugh. How could this happen to me? This day started out so good. Plus 20% luck. Plus 20. And now, nothing. I think I have like 7 pumpkin pies. 8, 9. I think I have 9 pumpkin pies now. 9. God. Yeah. Mm. Restores HP by 100 and mana by 30. It's plus 10% attack until midnight. Just pretty good. I say we save and go to bed. The RNG god said no. Daring. Agility increased by 10. Zealotry. Magic attack increased by 10. Those are good blessings. Not as good as greed. How the wood been? We're about to find out in the morning when I go to make my stuff. We'll see. Been in the woods without signal in California. You know how the wood been. You were in it. Six. 5. I'll take it. And another blessing. Holy shit, 2 blessings. I'm starting this day off with 4 blessings. Okay. No more mining. We're going to the woods, remember? Yes. She remembers. Dibbleberry. I think I have cloudberries now, though, yeah? Yes. 5 days. See, I need more of those. I need more casks, and I need more whatever that thing is. Those are copper, iron, stone, and wood. I'm gonna make casks though. 10 of them. Now I need a lot more wood. I got 10 casks, yeah. So now I need 10 things to put in them. That's 2, 3, 4, 10. Okay. Got to go to the farm. Hi, Win. So I feel like I collected a shit ton of wood, but not a lot of progress with me. I do what I can, and it's not a lot. The god I worship, real creepy. Also, don't love that for us. Should worship the pum pum man? I cannot. It doesn't matter. I have the special tool that lets me chop, 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 chop all you fools. How you like me now? How you like me now? He doesn't. He doesn't like me now. Easy. Easy. I got more pumpkins to chop. Isn't there? Yeah. Oh, there's 3 this time. Have a good night, Moobs. Thank you for your goodies. Wait, I just got a cold one. Got it. Cheers. Good night, Moobs. I hope the bugs don't bite you unless you want them to. That's all I ask. Oh, I have no seeds on me? Okay. I need to grab the eyes, I think. And then a rain ritual. Eyes and corn, probably. Yeah, I thought so. It's not done? It looked done to me. I don't think I need to water because there's a rain ritual, but I'm not confident enough. Okay. I'm out of seeds. What? Are these done? No? No? Okay. Those guys take forever. It was too useful at work. Had to go do stuff. Oh no. I gotta pick up some more weeds. A tree on my farm? Did I plant that? Not sure. Maybe. Did you try by the library yet? I did. I tried by the library, but it didn't have anything. Plus, they don't quite look like the fountains. There's like strings hanging off of them. So I don't think that's it. That's how goats sound before they get evil. Oh, no, wait. All right, just, I guess. That seems fine. We bought a lot of stuff. Okay. They're non-evil goats? Yeah, the babies. They can't do nothing to me. Yet. The cellar grows. Baby goat's gonna grow up wanting the smoke. Maybe this one won't. Maybe this will be a nice goat. You never know. Oh boy. We are going to the woods, so we're going to keep that thing on us and one of these. Because I think that's what the bus stop wants. The sign of death, I think. I can fix him, baby goat edition. I can remain hopeful about his natural disinclination towards evil. That's what I can do. Okay. I don't need dragonflies. I need ladybugs. It's always so late by the time my chores on the farm are done. Gotcha, bitch. Come here, bug. Dragonfly. I need ladybugs. Damn you. Okay, I wasn't even trying to get here this time. Just an idea. Yeah, but they're like tits on strings. They're not quite the right shape. I know there's another bus stop out here in the woods. I just don't know where it is. Well, there was a lot of wood here, I guess. They always catch me. Shit, I should have gone home and gone to bed. Hexes. And it's incurable. Incurable hexes. Of course it is. Hi, Desiree. I'm trying to get strong enough to fight the wilderness god guy, I guess. I'm hoping around level 30. So I'm close. Very close. Right now I'm just collecting wood. Figured out where to buy ores. Apparently the blacksmith shop sold them this whole time. Well, at least iron and copper and coal. Which I spent so long like, where's the coal? I need the coal. I didn't. So now I'm murdering deer. Yeah, let's see. Maxed on almost everything except for fishing and husbandry. And I am 1,517 away from level 30. So actually, a trip to the library might get me there. One XP tome, whatever. This is the way to the bad guy, but we don't want to do that right now. Oof, this part of the woods is so creepy. Just gonna pick up all this stuff and then turn back around. Oof. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. We don't like that. Cerberus, but deer form. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that spot gives me the heebie-jeebies real bad. I don't like it. Yeah, I remember Wick. Played a lot of it. No, they're not wearing sunglasses. They're evil. Still a pretty good husbander. Yeah, I feel like I could be a husband. A wife? Not really. But I will make somebody a pretty good husband. I swear there's another bus stop out here somewhere. And I am consistently killing them before they get a hit in. Like, I'm pretty strong. I got a lot of potions saved up. I saved all of my eggs. Dang it. I'm back at the beginning. Must be on this side then. I also haven't seen the Fallen Angel house. Yeah, all of the monsters are a little horrifying. Oh wait, this is the Fallen Angel house? We're just gonna ignore whatever that is chained to the tree. That's not our business. This is not the Fallen Angel house. I don't know what this is. I don't think we should walk into that. I'm gonna do it, but I have qualms about it. Abandoned hovel. Oh. Okay. Whatever door that god is for, it's not the one I worship. It's too nice. Yeah. Valtris. I don't worship him. Gonna take your rock though. Thanks, boys. Oh, I need iron. That's right. Please stop beating me up. Fucking hexing me. Ah. Yeah, yeah. I got a single ladybug. Okay. Okay, okay. Huh. Well, this is not the part of the woods I wanted to be in. Who's at the door? I did play No, I'm Not a Human. Okay, so it wasn't that way. Where the hell is it? Didn't that come from over here? Yeah, I did. Oh, I don't know. I can't do this anymore. I'm going home. I can't wander these woods anymore. It's on Steam. Oh, no, I needed that. Dang it. Okay. Uh, okay, let's see how many of those I can make now. Or these. Oh, that's just hardwood and iron and wax. Damn, a lot of wax though. Oh. Guess I can make 3 of these. And 2 of these. All right. All right. I need 2 milks and 3 berries. Okay. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Now I take a bath for my Hickses. What's up, Joe? Hi, John Jingle. Let's see what the mystery is. Treasure! In a secret room where a red light glows. I think I know where this is, actually. I'm pretty sure I do. How's Bean doing? She had a small addiction to bacon-flavored treats. She ate so many, she upset her tummy. So now she's detoxing, which she hates. She's sleeping right now. She has a sensitive tummy. She can't be eating junk like that. Poor Bean. Oh, wait, there's some stuff outside the door I wanted. Yeah. Hmm. Didn't even have to use any magic. Eight XP. It's this room, isn't it? No, it's one more down. Okay. It's Of course they did. I don't even care. Those guys are a nuisance. It's this one. Secret room where a red light glows, right? It's got to be in here somewhere. No? Really? I really thought for sure. Huh. Okay. Oh, well, I don't think that's a treasure. Dang it. This isn't the room. Secret room where a red light glows? Okay. Well, I'm out of ideas. I don't know. Hmm. I really thought that was it. I don't know any other secret rooms with red lights in them. Fuck me. I don't know. Aha! Hello, sir. I know you do. Interesting. Weird brag, but okay. Who was the other one who loved it? Sam liked it. Edwin loved it. All right. And the only other love I know is Ellie and the pickled eyeballs. It's not what I meant to do. Sam. She liked bugs. I don't know what else. Bat! Well, she likes the donut, but everybody likes the donut. I need something she loves. But I don't know what that would be. You think it's a living soul? You think she would like that? Maybe. Could be. I don't know. Spectral rain. Spectral rain. We're gonna try it. She'll like weird stuff. She'll like my rain, probably. Oh, she liked it. Damn. I was hoping for a love, but that's fine. All right, let's go to the library. Damn. Bookshelves? What? Does it say anything else on the news? I'll check it again when I go back home. But I don't think so. It just gives you the one clue. Like one of them was in a smelly place where time is told, and it was just in the sewer under the clock. Oh yeah, these apartments. I think there was something else in here I haven't solved too, but I don't remember what it is. I beat the Wiggle Man. But I think there was another mystery in there I didn't do. I mean, this is not the library, but there's wood here. Rain for your parade sim. She liked that fine, but she didn't love it. She didn't love it. It is to the west. It's this way. Yes, but I think I have to use a road. Secret room where a red light glows. I don't know any secret rooms. That was the only one I had. Have a good night, Samurai. Thanks for hanging out. See, I tried all around here thinking that this was it. But there's no treasure here. Or here. This is what it would be. Super annoying. Okay, but here's my thing. They have these. So I feel like it would be something hanging, right? But this is the closest I've seen, I guess. I think. Ugh. The professor's room is open. That means the rest of it won't be. Where's my ghost girlfriend? I have a present for her. Oh, some of it is open. Not really. Fuck. The sky. Yeah, Celeste. Give me the XP tomb. Come on. No. I need it. God damn it. You'd think there would be some sort of secret here. But I've searched this whole place too. And there just isn't. There's nothing. And the rest of it's all blocked off. Damn it. Let me in. Let me in. Wait, did you see that? Oh, it's just. Wait, what? Is it supposed to do that? I don't see what that could be changing. I don't see that. Oh no! It's midnight. I don't see that. I tried. Stay. I tried touching everything in that room. Nothing worked. Yeah, I know. I need to sleep. Dang it. No, I don't think that changed anything either. Yeah, I searched every inch of this room. I think that might just be a glitch. I'm not sure that's anything. I'm just tapping on the edges like, hey,